Whoa. Hello, hello. TCM, how we doing? See you there. Trying to see if we can take the Raiders to the Promised Land. Or simulate the Raiders to the Promised Land, I should say. So our only focus here is going to be building and developing a roster. There'll probably be some scheme adjustments as well. Scheme and or playbook. But I know for the start, for this first year, we're just going to stay in Raiders playbook. And immediately trade one of our best players. I don't think moving forward that he's really going to be of much help to us. And he's very expensive. I'm going to look and see what we can get. And already we're getting some options. Cortland Sutton being almost as expensive as Davante Adams is wild. We could get Joey Bosa. I'm not going to, but we could. Michael Pittman would be really good value. And a third. Don't want Raheem Mostert. Darius Slay is a no. You know what, San Fran? Ooh, but I'm also really liking what the Rams are bringing to the table. I think it's going to be the Rams. I think the Rams have just won Davante Adams. That future one looked really good. Loop, Navi, how we doing? That future one for Davante was looking really good until the Rams offered Puka Nacua. Why is it so dark in this locker room? God. Loop, I didn't even try to go for Puka, okay? He was offered to us. I promise that was not in the works. Oh, and that's where Powers Johnson's actually at. He's on the Raiders. All of a sudden, this is a really good offensive line. And then I saw Andrus Peat. Andrus Peat killed the mood. Yeah, got the left guard from your Niners build. Not gonna lie, there was a second Davante Adams almost went to the Niners here. They were offering me a 82 overall, 24-year-old corner, a first and a second, both in 26. But I mean, Puka Nacua. You just gave me a guy that's very easily going to become a Davante Adams style player. Just dependable, open. 8 years younger than Devontae. Like, yes, please. Aaron, hello. How you doing? Oh yeah, we get Michael Mayer and Brock Bowers. This is a team where if we don't, like, if we're not getting the performance that we would expect out of Raiders playbook after like a year or two, it's going to go into KC playbook because that should heavily feature Brock Bowers. And I mean, dude's a beast. Dude's actually insane. Aaron, I think we're good. We're already robbing the NFL. We're already stealing players from other teams without even having to try hard. Wait. Yeah, loop. Am I tripping, or did Eichenberg have hidden dev in the fantasy draft that we did messing around earlier? Because why does he have a normal dev over here? Something doesn't add up. Also, I didn't even realize he was on the Raiders in the first place, but and honestly, we're at a 3-4. Neither of these outside linebackers are good for us. They're both awful. I mean, Spillane might actually be really good in a middle linebacker role. I think we're going to move him to the middle. That's going to be a thing that happens like right now. Middle linebacker Robert Spillane should be a big difference maker. Or it can just try to leave him lined up at the left outside. Move him to the middle. Goes to field general over here, with pass coverage being the actual scheme fit, but I'm fine with that. And he's really good in coverage. Got Cody Whitehair starting at right guard. Doesn't feel great either. He's 32. He's got normal dev. He's going to regress like a Mack truck. Andrews Pete is 30 with normal as well. Okay, so the whole right side of the line is a problem. Yeah. Am I using my team? Am I using the Titans? Left side center looks really good. Right side is a massive question mark. Beginning to sense a theme. Honestly, these corners I think are okay. Jack Jones feels like he's criminally underrated. 77? Really? Four new messages. Trade block right end. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Might as well see if we can't utilize trade block just a little bit. Plus, I mean, if like Charles Omenihu's gonna be on here. I mean, Andrews Pete's not even a right tackle. He's the backup left tackle. Fantastic. A corner I wouldn't mind parting with. Honestly, I might part with Nate Hobbs. No, if I part with a corner, it's going to be Jack Jones. And I might go for it. Problem is, we just don't have any depth anywhere. I do want free safety, and I mean, if they'll take Marcus Epps straight up for Omenihu. It's pretty close. If I throw on a 4. Yep. Epps in a 4 this year gets me Charles Omenihu off the trade block. It's the other one. It's the running back, because for some reason the game likes to put Jalen Warren on the block. Although I do think maybe like a Damian Pierce, Brian Robinson Jr., or a Tyler Algier would be really good. Why does it have Tajay on the block? No, now hang on a second. Like, actually, wait. No, what? I'm more interested to see what I can do with Hayden O'Connell. Is that straight up? That is not straight up. You know, I'd be okay with sending him over. They're just not interested. I'm gonna need left outside as well. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna actually take the right tackle back off. He is young. But we have Brock Bowers. We do not need Michael Mayer. In fact, I might be able to just do that, just straight up. No. It's going to be Minshew and Mayer. And a pick. Honestly, I might be able to get away with this for just a 5, though. Almost, actually. I'll throw in a 5 in 2027. Might give the Sauna a try. Now that could be pretty good. We moved for Omenihu. We've moved for Warren. I'm not going to move for Landon Roberts. Actually, I'm going to take a look at Landon Roberts, but I don't think that's going to be a play we want to make. No, he's 30. Left outside is one we're going to want to make, though. Malik Harrison. Ciso Jalari. Hey, Levon Chason? Look at your player card. What is your power rusher? That is our left outside. It's power rusher. And then what is Malik Harrison? Because I thought he was power rusher. No, he's run stopper. He's very close to. Okay. Color me interested. But I don't know that I have a player that I can use to get this done. Dylan Parham, maybe. Straight up Dylan Parham for Malik Harrison. Okay. What's in freeze? Or free agency? Micah Hyde? I could just get Micah Hyde. Or Eric Rowe. Anybody younger? Younger, yes. Younger and good. You. And there's a 22-year-old here that's a 64. Micah Hyde at 33 does not have any tags. Mentor anything. It's going to be Adrian Phillips. I mean, if I'm going to sign a 30-something-year-old to fill the gap, it's going to be somebody that can help me develop someone younger. Avery Young. Brady Breeze. Smoke Monday. Okay. It's a pretty solid name. Xavier Howard's a free agent still. Okay. What's Patrick Peterson? So I need to look. I don't... Do we have mentors at important positions right now? That's something I need to make sure we have. Out at the QB. Who is Carter Bradley? Ah, South Alabama. That's why I don't know. Get him just for Brisbane. I could. Can't believe we got Tajay for, like, basically nothing. That's going to be great for the team, though. Wide receiver, we're looking, I think, really good now. I mean, it's not the best, but like Buka and Jacoby Myers at the top's all right. Trey Tucker's going to have to get camp drill. I'll say Brock Bowers is fine. Bobbin Moyer's got to be the long snapper if he's only a 31. So right guard, and honestly I think probably eventually right tackle are going to be positions that I'm going to have to upgrade. Left end, we're fine. Max Crosby is a beast. We've got a Menahue now on the right, which is really good. Christian Wilkins at D tackle is probably fine. Will help us develop Byron Young up some. Or not Christian Wilkins, having John Jenkins. Christian Wilkins is good to give us time to develop Byron Young. Malik Harrison's a big jump at left outside. He's not a scheme fit, but he's not far off. Spillane and Diablo in the middle, I think, is fine. Divine Diablo is a guy that gets overlooked too much. Eichenberg is somebody I'm going to hope to develop. I think he can be really good. I'm hoping Adrian Phillips will help us develop Trey Taylor. Morrig is fine. I think he's on the last year of his deal, though. He'll need a new contract. Daniel Carlson is Daniel Carlson. AJ Cole is probably the best punter in the league right now. Oh, sorry, that was 2026 too. I was like, wait, do we have multiple ones next year? No. We have 2 2s, 2 4s. And then everything settles back down to normal. This just is life now. You're just up at weird hours. Target passing. Yeah, we're going to have to run Aiden O'Connell through this since he's going to be the starter this year.
Down. Check out.
Very good. That's a pretty good start. Take the little short dump off. wasn't quite lined up with that like I thought I was. Still hit both of them, but getting some good throws in. Maybe we can develop O'Connell. I mean, we kind of have to since we just traded Gardner Minshew to the Titans. They were interested. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure about how I started this drill, but I think we've kind of finished pretty good. No, let's run the pocket presence with Carter Bradley. Why not? Let's see what we got in this guy.
On the double. Check go.
Well, that went well. This one's in the college football, and I think they used the same engine for him, which is very likely. Oh, can we hit a few more than bullseye? Dude, what is this guy? Hang on a second. We might have something in Carter Bradley. The bullseyes that we were just popping there for a second was insane. There were so many. I honestly didn't expect to do much in that, but here we are. Oh, that's going to be the big one. But also, we're going to be learning how Raiders playbook performs in the first place, because I do not know. I don't know how or what it's going to do for Raiders playbook. Is it going to pick up from where Antonio Pierce took over last year, or is it going to try to run the Josh McDaniels Raiders? Because they were very different Raiders in the same season.
Let's go now.
Same players, just a different head coach, but they looked like two very different teams.
Okay, break.
So I'm not entirely sure I understand why they gave us an extra 30 seconds on this drill from 24. It's like golding this drill with 60 seconds was fine. Why did they give us a minute and a half? Because now you get this fun thing where you pretty much basically still gold it within 60 seconds. And you have 30 seconds left of just kind of running around, just toying around, kind of wasting time.
Come on, set. Got it. Ready? Set up.
I mean, like right there, we were off gold
Go.
in within 60 seconds, within what it would have allowed in the other one. because once if time runs out mid-play, you get to finish the play first. And we were short of goal by only 150.
Set, go.
Run like you got 2 ACLs, right?
Set, ready.
Just pretend that you're not missing an ACL. Because one of Nevi, you laugh, but Taishe Spears is actually missing an ACL. I believe it's the right ACL. He just doesn't have one. Yeah, he tore it twice playing college ball. And now it's just gone. It is wild.
Okay, ready? Ready, ready.
It was also like a big point of concern for a lot of people when he got, or within the fan base when we drafted him, but he kind of silenced that. Oh, that's looking like a long season from Aiden O'Connell. He just overthrew that by a lot. You pulled a hammy getting out of bed once. Big deal.
Here we go. Set.
Okay, I'm starting to think that corner from San Fran may not have been too bad, because what is this? This is a 73 wide receiver.
All ready. Hunt.
And I'm out here just torching that guy. I mean, it does, doesn't it? It sounds just awful. You know what? I'll run it with Bowers. I mean, there's no way that Bowers is anything lower than Superstar.
Ready, ready. Go.
I'm gonna go ahead and restart that, because did that man just, like, throw that ball to space?
Let's go. Get out.
Oh, yeah, no, sure, now you're a lead.
Here we go. Here we go. Set it. Ready, break.
He is no longer a lead.
Come on, set.
He has returned to the realm of mid. I think we failed, like, the first 3, he broke them all up, and then after that, we just destroyed him. Pocket Protector, this is definitely what I want to run. It's going to be with their Bands for Monabuse. Oh boy.
Set, go.
Oh, wait. He shot it out of the one right in front of me. We do not have the speed for that. Nope. Get that out of there. Missed. Got it. It's just so wild. It's just like, take as many balls to the face in 60 seconds as you can. One, nothing wrong with me. Two. I forgot we had Tyree Wilson. And oop. Oh well. We need to develop Tommy Eichenberg. We need to develop Eichenberg badly. I feel like he can be good, but I mean, the fact that he's... Where did 68 just come from? Man, started phasing through everything. Loki wanted to see Max run it. I mean, Max Crosby would have just destroyed this offensive line. But also, he's already like a 97. Eichenberg is a 70 and not even an edge rusher. And he's in an edge rushing position, so I really need to get him developed into an edge rusher. I mean, he's supposed to be a speed rusher, and look at this. Who's he speed rushing? I mean, I'm obviously not going to power rush him, even though they keep trying to choose it. I was hoping the bull rush was still kind of OP in that. It's not anymore. I'm not even going to bother with DB battle. We've kind of already learned that that is a disaster in this game. 4 new messages. These are not new. I didn't even make that Jalen Warren trade because Tajay Spears was on the board. Did make that a Menahue trade, though. Traded in division for a Menahue. So, you know, maybe not. ACL sprain. Tight end, or wide receiver 3. Fantastic. That's great. Any defensive injuries? Depth piece at middle linebacker. Got a quad strain. What, was he trained at middle linebacker by Kevin Nash? If Spears didn't need it, he didn't either. Roll Tide. You only sent it to the DMs? Oh. Got Tajay up to an 81 just that quick. I mean, man, it's just really good. Okay, we got the right tackle up to a 72. Jimmy, and I think we can start him. It's going to be better than Andrus Pete. Brock Bowers, of course, we decided to do, even though we probably realistically didn't need to, but there was nobody else really to hit. Could have maybe done Puka, but Puka's already really good. And he's wide receiver 1, so I think regardless of how this offense functions, he's going to be fed. Jalen Guyton just randomly gets a point? Okay. Wide receiver out of North Texas. North Texas Mean Green. Where's O'Connell out of Purdue? Well, Carter Bradley's a scrambler. I don't I think that explains all the bullseyes that I was throwing with him, but does explain why he moved around in the pocket like he did. We're gonna have to keep Tree Tucker out this week, make the necessary changes to keep us competitive. I mean, are we even competitive in the first place? Well, we might be with a couple of my trades, but we lose week 1. Love that. I mean, it is preseason, so we're going accuracy on the punter. We're gonna go accuracy on the kicker too, because Lord knows Daniel Carlson needs it. You are not going to tell me that Daniel Carlson is just as accurate as Evan McPherson. Madden, what are we doing? Oh, they made him just exactly the same as Evan McPherson. 95 power with 86 accuracy? You know, I think I do take a look at that. But you know I'm going to get something ridiculous in there that I can't pass up on. Amari Cooper, I can pass on. Buda Baker. Derwin James. Michael Pittman Jr., Scary Terry. Ron Armstead. Saquon. Oh, but Loop. I could put him in a Niners uniform. ETN. Oh, that's a 2027 one. I almost jumped at that because I thought it was the 2025. I mean, Christian Gonzalez, though. Gonzalez is tempting, but not for a 2027 one. So that Colts offer is very tempting. You know, yeah, that is fair. I would like more firsts than what I'm being offered here. There's a lot of teams here that aren't even willing to offer me a first for a premier edge rusher. That's actually kind of insane. Oh, yeah, it's gonna ask about position battles, but I think we already know. But where is it gonna position battle me? Next question. Highest yards per carry. Sure. Which could, it means it's the running backs. I don't, realistically, there is not a realm that I'm starting Alexander Madison over Tyjae Spears. There's not. At least 3 firsts and a solid player. Yeah, no, he really is. He's literally one of the best edge rushers in the league. Got some roster questions for us. Left tackle Colton Miller. You're going to just give me the opportunity to boost him. Pass blocking power. Sure. Oh no, we don't want you to change. We want you to be intense, Taijay. Like, please, just stiff arm the left tackle to the ground and stomp on him. You've already done that once in the preseason. You might as well do it here, too. Add to the realism. Wilkins sidelined for the week. That's not great. But already an upgrade to Puka Nakua. I'll make you an 85. Jacoby Myers upgrade. 83. You can't upgrade playmaker without everything else going way up. Because you were correct and only your rankings matter. Yeah, see, I don't think I can put I don't think I can put either Bosa over Crosby. So I think Crosby's been more consistent. We only put up 3 points on the Cowboys. Can't put him over Jones. Wait, Chandler Jones? Oh, Chris Jones? He's not even an edge rusher. He's a defensive tackle. How's the team actually looking right now? And Aiden O'Connell is doing kind of okay. I mean, the interception isn't great, obviously, but 12 of 17 otherwise, not bad. Farva is not scoring. Oh, D-line as a whole. I feel like people keep sleeping on Big Jeff Simmons or on the Titans, and like they need to stop. It's gotta stop. Also, Carter Bradley is just not having a good time in games. And again, he has thrown to like a bunch of twos and seconds and thirds out there. I would like to think if he was out here throwing with the ones, playing with the starters, it'd be different. I'm not liking the sight and thought of the Niners in the last preseason game. Just doesn't feel good. So what are your motivations? So I want to make sure that I'm in a good spot to bring it back. Oh yeah, I am. So we're running a disguise 3-4 here. It's always a fun. It's always a fun defensive scheme. There's actually a time not all that long ago at all, like a couple games back, that was the best one in the game. Just to disguise 3-4. Disguise 3-4 and I want to see something with the Cardinals. That was an interesting trade that they just made. They traded for Braxton Jones. They had Paris Johnson starting at left tackle. I want to see. They're saying no offers. Guarantee there's going to be offers. It ain't going to be Max Crosby. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I think Harrison Bryant's even going to begin to move the needle. They have zero interest in Harrison Bryant. They need QB, but I mean, will they take Aiden O'Connell? No. I mean, free safety, I'm not really in a position to try to move. If I offer up a 4 and 26, no way that works. Two and 26? I do have two of them. Why? I am confused by that. They had a great left tackle. They traded for another really good left tackle. But they have no interest in trading the other left tackle. I'm fine with just cutting all these guys down at the bottom. I mean, these are all guys that are so far down the depth that they're just never going to become something that sees the field. And Amir Abdul is just not great in the first place. Like, he had one half-decent season, and everybody that picks him up is just clinging on to the hope that he can do it again. But by far, Brock Bowers is going to be the best member of this team. Wonder, just sheer curiosity, can I get anything out of Aiden O'Connell? No. Even the QB, or apparently QB needy Bears don't even want him. You want to look at free agents? All the cuts just happened. I want to see if we've got a mentor at QB. The Tulane quarterback? Okay. We do. We have Brian Hoyer. Josh Johnson. I would rather have Brian Hoyer. I can't think of a time that Josh Johnson was good. Definitely think of times that Brian Hoyer was. Brandon Bolden still in the league? Sure. 1 year mentor deal. I will obviously have to make some cuts to make up for it, but an Ingram on him as a mentor would be okay. With JPP. Might be my only actual play, too. Melvin Ingram is. Yeah, I think Melvin Ingram's the play. $72. I thought he was a Bud Dupree's the 74. How is he a 74? Left outside, so we have a mentor here. Boogie Basham's available. Bruce Irvin is our only mentor left outside. I'm bringing him in. I'm not trading Puka. Especially not for Kadarius Toney. Oh my god. I will cut Nathan Peterman. He's just not him. Oh no. It's only recommending that we cut our... We only have 5 receivers, so we're not making that cut. That Gentry is somebody I could see. I would really love to get rid of Andrews Pete. I feel like I might need the depth. But I could probably get a little bit of something out of you, right? I mean, sure. Still need to make that somewhere. It's gonna be Luke Masterson, I think. Even the game when I actually clicked into the cut player screams like, "Hey, you could get rid of Luke Masterson." I'm like, yes, I was. I'm not sure 2 seconds would actually get me Bo Nix. All right, let's do this. Just focus defensive. I think that's our best side of the ball. Offense is gonna suck. Offense is gonna be so bad. Go ahead, get into week 1. And immediately I want to look at this draft class. Okay, there is a QB up there. Oh, it's another Purdue quarterback. Oh, there's 2 QBs. I don't know that I trust the QB from Purdue or Washington State. Oh, there's some more QBs. Corey Hurst seems fun. 6'4", 229. That's going to be a guy I want to look at. Let's look at our scouts. Defensive tackle and running back. Get out of here. Middle linebacker and quarterback. Quarterback and tight end. Quarterback. Safety. You know what? I like QB safety. I like that for team needs. Interior line and offensive tackle, I'm fine with. You tackle DN, sure. DN running back, that's a weird combination, but sure. Yeah. I want to keep, I think, both of those offensive lines. Quarterback is a strength of the class, so we are very deep at QB, apparently. Of course, it's left tackle. I can convert one. I think I'm just going to leave you there. I'll flip-flop these two. No, because that's going to align everything. No, I want Fowler here. Does that work? Yeah, I'm going to flip the northeast and the west. Or do I want to move west to southeast? I'm going to flip west and southeast. Got some really good alignment out in the west, apparently. I want to look at that. That won't be till week 3. Injury prevention, please. We don't need Puka getting hurt. We've got the Chargers week 1. What area of the team are you worried about the most? Offense? I don't think it's actually going to be a run defense. The interior D-line? That's probably a bad... That one's probably a bad choice. Loop. I promise you I'm not going to get Bo Nix for 2 seconds. Not when the Broncos are actively starting Bo Nix. Loop, if this somehow works, though, then we're gonna make this like a 5-minute rebuild. It's gonna be like a super short string. Be a super short stream because it'll be done if this works. I don't even want to give up current 2. 2 future 2s. It's not even close. I'll even take off 27 and make it a 25. It's not close. He's their starter. It's going to take 1s. And a lot of them. Oop, you gotta remember, I don't have it set to rookie. It's on all Madden. Trades are going to be based off of all Madden difficulty. Then again, I even did try to make the trade that the Titans got with the Rams while turning the trade difficulty to very easy at one point, and it just wouldn't work. We do have a really good rush defense. He is not. He's not. He's not. I mean, it took him like, what, 4 or 5 colleges to finally actually settle down in one. Like, every year he went to a new college because he kept getting beaten out for the starting job. Every time a new QB was recruited. It was meant to be like a future. I'm going to say no Connell. Motivated. Yes, I know we promised that the rookie tight end would have 50 catches. I mean, it's Brock Bowers. I am not. I was not sold on Bo Nix coming into this draft. And then them taking him where they did. Like, I think if he would have been taken later, maybe it wouldn't have looked so crazy, but I mean, they took him, what, top 10? And he was definitely not a top 10 player in the class. That was one of those, oh, it's a quarterback, we have to draft him now picks, not a, we actually think this guy's going to be really great in the league. Yeah, we're going to be taking some L's early, but we'll just set you defensive end since I see one up there. A lot of quarterbacks. Offensive tackle. I mean, why not? And I'm going to set you to defensive end because apparently the best player in the class is a defensive end over here. Of course, that scout will go on the quarterbacks. Good Lord, Loop. Putting too much on him. They Camarion Richard. I don't even know that I said his first name right. That is a wild name. Pretty sure let's just talk about the injury to like the depth guy at receiver. It's not even a big concern. I mean, we start getting this edge rush rolling though. Tongaloa. Not Tongaloa. Honestly, Tongaloa I don't even think is better suited for NXT. That man's better suited to be nowhere. What? Why Jacob Batu in a Chase U hoodie? Wow. So, exciting news. We're 0-7. And yet we somehow have players that want to be here. Like 4 years of him in a hue. So far, actually, these re-signings aren't going too bad. Alexander Madison, absolutely not. Divine Diablo, yes. I like Divine Diablo. I can give him a little more money. I think he's quite great. Malik Harrison, I don't know about, but I will give him a couple years. Literally could not care about the rest of these. Andrus Peak can go. Tony Whitehair I might actually want to try to bring back. Maybe if I can get him back for 2. Well, kind of significantly up money some. I mean, he's gonna be worth it if I can't get a good right guard. Or another good right guard to replace him. Adrian Phillips is back to help us build a free safety, because we will be targeting that in the draft. Of course, the guy for the right outside doesn't want to be here, but the left does. So Brian Hoyer's interested in coming back. We'll do that. It's going to be real cheap. I'm fine with trying to bring back Bruce Irvin. Really would like to get Melvin Ingram. Ingram, who's not even slated. Oh, actually, I got him very cheaply. I got him quite cheap. We have some upgrade players. Okay, when the punter is the first person I'm seeing on upgrade players, we are clearly not having a good time. But I mean, I didn't expect much out of year 1, if I'm being honest. This is more, I think, kind of the test year to see like how some of the better players were gonna fare in this playbook in the first place. All my acts during life. You're gonna see all your sports taking go straight to hell because of them. Oh Lord. Look at Brock Bowers. Yep, superstar. Superstar, that tracks. If Jackson Powers Johnson build up. We're gonna need some help on that line. What just overtook Power Rusher on you? Run stopper? But why? But why? Bowers? Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that, because it said Eichenberg is normal dev over here. Our nice little fantasy draft run that we did earlier, Eichenberg had hidden dev when I took him late. So, like, I don't know. I have no idea what's up with this loop. The only thing I can think of is that for the dev traits, it's randomly rolling them. Oh yeah, we gotta set our national focus, which is gonna be quarterback. Why does Puka Nakua want to run the football? I'm giving 2000s anti-piracy head. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the music during those meetings. It's just like random instrumentals. Wow, this cat got a rhythm. Oh, that's insane. I'm gonna go in the slot. Why did zone coverage have to go up? Why did the zone go up? Why is this team loaded with zone corners when the scheme fitting archetype is man? You see, here's Tommy Eichenberg. This is the team he's actually on. And he's got normal development. Nesta Jade Silvera. Use national focus position. Oh, it's actually already on what I wanted on. It's on QB. Look at this board real quick. Wow. It's almost like it's saying we've learned nothing. Learned quite a bit about this right tackle so far. Looks really good with what we know. High awareness beat pass block. Pretty solid. Feels weird not knowing anything about the QBs at this point, because we typically know a lot. How is QB as quarterback a strength for this class? Looks like a good day 3 strength. What in the world? Now, I want to see. You know what? Wonder if making a switch to Niners playbook for that game wouldn't have been good. What are these noises that the game's making? Oh, we won 5 games at the end. Before I even open that, how did the team do? Honestly, Aiden O'Connell, he threw way too many picks, but otherwise, somehow he didn't look that awful. Ajay doesn't break 1,000 yards. I hate that. Oh, Bauer smashed that goal. It was 50 catches, 600 yards. He got 64 and 718. Now, loop. There was actually no way that we go for Michael Penix. Actually, no way. But I would take Bo Nix before taking Michael Penix. I just feel for Penix because he's going to be pushing 30 before he ever gets the opportunity to start. Unless Cousins gets hurt. I would assume Cousins is probably going to play out his contract. I do not. I really don't. I just don't think Penix is him. We're really going to get Aiden O'Connell up to like a 71. How did we get here? I mean, he's also 26, so he's still gone. Really? Crosby's not even a scheme fit here? That's crazy. That is actually insane. Okay, it doesn't show anything for rushing, so I don't think it ran him. I didn't really look, though, either. This is definitely a team that's in heavy rebuild because they don't have their answer at QB. I mean, I did trade the best QB they had on the roster, but Minshew wasn't going to take him to the promised land. And we got stronger at other positions because of it. Oh, and at some point we definitely grabbed Wandale Robinson, and I don't remember who we moved that got that. Get back up here to a mini queue real quick, okay? Gonna boost him to a 79. He did not gain any power moves from that like I wanted him to. Love that. Dude just has no rush moves. Need him to get rushing moves. Zimmer White, I need to see some development out of. Right tackle. Yes, sure, absolutely. So where did that 5-win team put us in the AFC? Eichenberg is one I care about. I almost simmed it. I do care about Eichenberg's development. I do not on anyone else here. We'll let the game build them up. Top knee quarterback. The Dolphins edged us out. The Dolphins at 4-13 feels wild. The Bills went 15-2, and so did the Ravens. Interesting. Oh, the Cardinals won one game. Okay. Oh, looks like all of our wins were like down the stretch. $9,000 experience for his development. How did we do at stopping the run? We were miserable at it. Yeah, should have said passing. We did really good against the pass. It was the run that actually did us in. Oh, and the Rams signed someone off our practice squad. With mock draft 3, D tackle at 1. That D tackle does look really good. Edge at 2. I mean, I do think I want to take a QB at 3, but Daniel Hoffman actually looks better than Mitch Stratton. And the other quarterbacks appear to have fallen off the face of the earth. And Nevi, we love that you're here, but we also would love that you would be able to get your sleeps in. Oh, okay. So Hurst is actually awful. Hey, yo, hold up. Brian Smith looks kind of lit. Not gonna lie. Yo, what is this guy? That looks like some value at QB down the board. That's what that looks like. Ooh, but also there's this the receiver actually looked. When I got to athletics, he actually looked very mid. John Spence in the second round, it looks like he'd be some good value. A couple tackles. Couple right tackles. Kevin Yarbrough looks like he might actually be pretty great. But I would have to get moved back way up in the first for that. Or I could hope that Lonzo Wake falls. I mean, the strength doesn't look like it's there, so he might fall. Is he projected in the first round right now? Would be the back end. 22nd. Ryan Smith is projected at 24. Interesting. Thought he looked quite solid. Ooh, Kevin Yarbrough is projected at 12 right now. Should I think I draft know everything that there is to know, or everything necessary on the QBs to know their true talent? Let me go ahead and look right now and see if we have it. No, they're sitting at 75. I think that's right outside of knowing. Speed rushing D tackle. And he looks phenomenal. That might be one of the best players on the board. And I think it's somebody that will focus scout in the off season. But we'll get some off season focus scouting. I think it's the week before the draft. Oh, there's a few retirements there. The Bills win the Super Bowl over the Packers 20-17. Interesting. So either most of our practice squad didn't develop like at all, or most of them were snatched. We'll check all these, make sure there's nobody here that I want to bring back. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want Andrews Pete. Let's see what's available in the free agent market. We got 77 million cap space right now. I mean, Javarius Ward, but he doesn't want to be here. Chase Young. Chase Young's tempting. I don't know that I do it, but it's tempting. Steam would be okay. Mentor. Morgan Moses. David Long Jr. was good for a time. Nicole Hardman. Yo, we got a raid coming in. Let's go. Dark Links, welcome. Chev, welcome. Need to confirm here. Is this a Chev raid? Is this Chev rating it? I don't know that I've actually managed to be in a raid coming from over there. Insert it. Yeah, there we go. So I thought so. I just could not remember if I had actually been in a Chev raid. Yeah, we have now. How was your stream, Chev? What'd you have going on? Loop, can you grab us a link? Actually, we might have a command. I don't actually remember. Hunting unique weapons in Dynasty Warriors Empires 5. Ooh. Actually sounds like it was a great time. It's always fun trying to hunt down the rare items. Garrett Bowles is available. That's kind of crazy. Garrett Bowles is available and nobody wants him. Actually crazy. If we get Lakin Tomlinson in for a couple years, might be okay. He's going to be around basically just a mentor, but you know, ain't nothing wrong with bringing in mentors. Also, what this guy's going to be doing. I don't think I'm going to find anything else super exciting. Like, I could Chase Young, but I did trade for him anyhue. I think Ojolari in this system would be a middle linebacker, and I don't need middle. I don't really have edge rush either. The Cowboys, I am not a big Cowboys fan. Got some good players, but I guess we kind of really want to try something crazy here and just see if we can make a play for Trevarius Ward. Wouldn't really say this is an overpay either. He's good. I mean, true. Oh, we are not getting him. Tennessee is all over that. Okay. I mean, if I am not going to have any qualms at all if Brand wants to keep cooking. I mean, let him cook. Chef Rand is still in the kitchen. Love to see it. Oh, you know this is sad when I could bring in Mac Jones as an upgraded quarterback. Oh, you know this is a bad time. I did not mean to back out of that window yet. Let's see if we land our 2 offers. Yeah. Just offered some mentors on the O-line. There wasn't really much else going there. I don't understand what that noise is supposed to be, but it's there. Oh, we got mock draft 5 out. Okay. It really wants me to take that right end. I don't know why. It's like he does look pretty good, but like, I don't need a right end. Daniel Hoffman is still looking absolutely insane. 2 to 3 for the left tackle, not great. 2 to 3 for Mitch Stratton. Yeah, that's about right. Did have him graded kind of low from my initial look. Well, please let the Bills take around 3 to 4 to talent at left tackle. Ryan Smith fell down the board, but he doesn't look nearly as good now as what he was. Corner looks okay. The left tackle, or this right tackle, I mean, Kevin Yarbrough. I feel like I keep coming back to him, but the strength's just not there. I think if the strength was there, you can cut every starter for the chaos. Yeah, watching the scramble to see who all could pick up who feels like it would be exciting. It's kind of like all the excitement of the fantasy draft without the fantasy draft part of it. I do seem to be figuring out, though, from where I've done a bunch of fantasy drafts, that no matter what system you put him in, Patrick Mahomes just pops off. Oh. Okay, good. It didn't go. Everything into after-school tutor. Instead I had 63. Oh, that costs 30. Why did they make that 30? Rebuild with Nathan Peterman. I mean, I was pretty close. I traded Minshew off the team. I ran Aiden O'Connell the whole year, which went about as horribly as one could imagine. I didn't see the other QB. Day 3. Yeah. So I think Daniel Hoffman's going to be my pick up here in the first round. It's the best QB in the class. It said that the QB is the strength of the class, but there's 6 QBs projected to be drafted that are potential undrafted free agents in talent. That's the only guy that seems to be graded completely properly. You got a round 3 to 4 projected to go middle of the first. Daniel Hoffman, who's going to go earlier than he should because I need a quarterback, so I'm going to take him. You got a top 10 projected player that's a day 3 and a top 5 that's a round 2 to 3. Like, it is not a good quarterback class. Why do... Oh, never mind. That was projected. I thought it was showing that under true talent. I was like, why do I know the true talent of a fullback? See, I could. Jump ahead a week. This is where we get to do private workouts. So I can look at guys that I thought may have looked really good. I really want to see that D tackle. I feel like he's insane. In Hoffman, we know everything we need to. Zach Berg looks kind of decent. Anza Wake's around 3 to 4. We know anything about these right tackles? Otherwise, Ben Mitchell feels like one that we could look at. Yeah, we'll look at Yarbrough. Be nice if I could get that. These are all game generated. They're definitely not based on actual college players, because it would be... It feels like it would be a mess at that point, because your classes would be almost identical all the time. Okay, yeah, that guy, as expected, is a top 5. I mean, he just looks sick. He looks insane, but he looks like he can't stay healthy either. But yet, I want him. I need a quarterback, but I really like that D tackle. He's going number 1. I'm not even going to try to get moved up to 1. It really wants me to take that right end. Like, look, if the D tackle somehow slips, I'm taking him, but it's going to be the QB. Yeah, that F injury is not good.
Every career starts as a dream, a belief that someday...
I'm going to have to skip that if I'm being honest. Pause. What do the Cardinals do here? It is the D tackle. Deion Williams to the Cardinals. I mean, all right. What do the Dolphins do? Okay, they took the receiver, Markel Session, at 2. I wonder what are my offers for this pick if I choose to trade it. I'm just genuinely curious. Almost the entire Cardinals draft for next year. I'm going to do something really stupid, I think, and I'm going to take that deal.
The next pick has been traded.
I mean, QB was, I think, our biggest point of contention, and I don't know that the one that's there feels worth it to me. Okay, the Bears took the right end. The Browns do take the quarterback. Okay, so the QB still goes at number 5. Well, we'll pick player. See what's on the board. Not taking the QB, it's just not worth it. I don't need tight end. Can Victor Beck be our play here? I'm thinking Victor Beck's gonna be the play. Wait, the Chad. Oh, there is a Chad. Oh, look at these safeties real quick. Pretty good zone. Good zone in catching, but the tackling's just not there. Physical player who delivers bone-crushing hits, so he hits hard. Aggressive ball hawk. No, I like. High motor. Victor Beck just looks pretty good. Well, it started giving me a grade, and then it cut over here, so I didn't even get to see my grade. Rank number 39 in true top value, and we drafted him at 35, so it's not awful. Normal dev, though. Get to that next user pick. We got plenty of setup to go into the next draft, so many tight ends. Which I think is honestly part of the problem. We don't need tight end everywhere. John Spence looks pretty good. Hidden Dev. I will take Hidden Dev at right guard. We didn't have another pick until round 6. Oh dear. These receivers are balling. Fullback. Let's watch it right tackle. And the guy with A awareness feels tempting. You know what? It's a 6th round pick. He's ranked number 220, so he was ranked in a point to be drafted. See what's available still in the 7th. I have done that. I've done that a few times. We actually have the best punter in the league. Really good kick accuracy. Good kick power. Oh, we're gonna should draft Brett Dawson. The fans sound like they love this pick. We're celebrating like we just took the best player of all time. We took a kicker in the 7th round. Ranked number 56 in true value. And we drafted him at 193. And they're calling it an average. We got a hidden development kicker. Excuse me. 93 kick power. I mean, okay. Would be insane. I would actually be nuts if he winds up being better than Justin Tucker in his career. And I'm leaning towards this power center. Sure. B minus. It's a 7th round pick. I don't care what my grade is for a 7th round pick. I mean, also, it looked like he could have been worse. How did we do? Beck's a 74. I think that grades as our new starting strong safety. Or no, we have Morrig. You know what? You're going to play the other side of the secondary. You're going to play free safety. That's what we do with you. The right guard's actually a 73. Oh, I came out of Michigan. No wonder why. Michigan is really good at popping out. Right, Earthling? How you doing? By the way, how you doing? He really did look like he ran a pizzeria for 30 years. He's only got 79 accuracy right now, but he's the number 31 ranked kicker in the league. So he's already good enough to start on 2 teams. We can get rid of Daniel Carlson. Right tackle. Yeah, that wasn't really a great pick, nor was the center, but they were 6th and 7th rounders. Look at this trade block. He really does look younger in uniform. We could go get Kenny Pickett for a year. Wouldn't be the worst. Desmond Ridder. Could put Deshaun Watson in Vegas. That sounds like a tremendous idea. Jordan Travis feels horribly underrated. Same with Bailey Zappi. Malik Willis is overrated. Get Joe Milton. Why are they not even developing Joe Milton? Matter of fact, yeah, I'm going to do that. Give me Joe Milton. Don't want to give up anything too crazy for him, though. I'll give you Cody Whitehair. That's done. Can I get anything out of Aiden O'Connell? Please, I beg. Nobody wants this man. I'll take a 5. You can't even afford Aiden O'Connell. What? You know what? I might be able to get them for a 3 for O'Connell. It's pretty close. Or we'll do it. I'm fine with that. Get Aiden O'Connell out of here. We're starting Joe Milton. Hey, yo, hold up. Oh. Kalen Bullock? He's as good as I'm thinking he is. Why do... I don't think I'm actually going to try to make the play, but why do we have a 22-year-old with star dev on the trade block? Hey, good night, Jeff. Appreciate the raid, man. Really, really do. Jerry Sneed wanted an upgraded pass rush for Tennessee. I mean, we've got a really good setup. Chris Olave was asking the Saints to take a quarterback. Oh, I do want to go back into draft recap real quick. So I want to see what the rest of this class actually looked like. Bogan was the best player on the board. He was an 80. And then it was the D tackle. I want to see what this injury rating looked like. It was an F. We know that. 78. That could have been worse. The receiver was a 79 as well, though. It's actually kind of crazy. Now the Dolphins have Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and that guy. Markel Session. That could actually be a crazy lineup. I mean, we're not going to have a good year, too. We should, but they criminally underrated Joe Milton. And then I just do that, but... I need to let him go, I think, just a little bit deeper. I didn't let that route run deep enough before I tried to throw it. I messed that one all up. I didn't even hit a target. Can't get a thing for that. Bullseye. Bullseye on the back target is really good. I was hoping to pull away to get 3 out of that. Milton's just not airing this ball out. We need to air it out. Maybe lead these guys a little more to the inside. He's just not putting any airtime underneath it. Which is crazy, because I know he can. There we go. Bullseye both of those. He was just being a little shy about showing off the cannon. Can't do that. Show off your cannon. You know what? I'll run Carter Bradley through pocket presence again. Sure.
Ready?
So I do want to give KC Playbook a shot just because I think Brock Bowers cooks in that. Too high. Also, just a touch too high. Silver out of that still. I've yet to gold that in this game. It feels like it doesn't give out enough points to gold it. I'm gonna run that with Tajay again. Almost got him to the point that Madden Simulation will actually give him some yards per carry. Remember, the celebration tackles aren't really a thing this year. And celebration dives, I mean. And I keep trying for them anyways. It will occasionally pull one off, but there's no longer a bonus for it.
Here we go, set. Let's go now.
Number 7 started to get way too close for comfort at the end.
Got it. Ready?
Can't be doing that. We just cannot. Well, I mean, we picked up 5 wins in Season 1 somehow with Aiden O'Connell at QB.
Let's go. Check out.
I mean, it could be worse.
Here we go. Here we go. Set it. Ready, ready. Come on, set. Go. Ready.
This is why, again, I don't know why they gave us an extra 30 seconds. And then apparently tried to balance that by putting a third defender on the field that just is never involved.
Ready.
Like, that deep safety that it's thrown out there is a non-factor on these plays. Maybe if they were run blitzing, it would be a factor. But they just don't get run blitzed on that drill. Oh, we're gonna get Wandale and Trey Tucker both on this one.
Here we go, set.
I so fully intend to go KC playbook.
Let's go now.
So I really want to see what happens when you cut Brock Bowers loose. Just cut that back right there. Okay.
Here we go.
We are playing Madden. Wait, for me, 2 a.m. We're gonna run that back. I feel like 1 a.m. is just kind of a real nice quiet time. Get open somewhere. Gotta hit these hot spots. We're not getting gold if we're not hitting hot spots. Oh, we counted that one. Can't stay since you have work in a few hours. Bet. Yeah, you get that rest in. I appreciate you popping in, though. Really do.
Let's go now.
You just threw that in at the end because I tried to go for the 500. It just will not let Joe Milton unleash that absolute cannon of an arm he's got. So the fact that we have a college QB that wasn't able to keep his jersey number is wild. Like, I'm fairly certain he wore number 7. I do recall. I feel like I really should know that too because that was a UT boy. He's one of mine. I'm maybe being stuck kind of feeling bad because something I thought I replied to, I didn't reply to, and it just sat there for like an hour. No. No.
Down. Ready.
That
Ready.
glitch is actually crazy. I've seen it once before. It's like QB goes to throw it on this, and he just
Ready.
like, you know, it's not what it's usually referring to when it said that the QB decided to leave a pass in the hands of the Lord. They're usually not just somehow throwing the ball straight up in the air to the Lord.
Let's go now. Set. Hut, hut.
And it's literally throwing up Hail Marys. Jesus. Get the pocket protector again. I think it's just gonna have to be Munford right now.
On the ready.
I got too close.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hate that. shit on that side. I missed. I'm gonna have to run it back. I crossed through the circle too. Bruh. Bruh! Not gonna bother with it, I'm just gonna lose the multiplier. Ah!
Ready, ready.
You got hit and I stepped in the circle to end it. There we go. Finding our groove. Why was that one still flying? I hate that.
Come on, set.
Even with that mess up, we still almost got that gold.
Go.
Quit getting too close. I've golded this like 2 years straight, first tries with this guy. Why this year am I going to struggle to get it?
Ready, set.
Was trying to dodge that circle, it wasn't going to let me do it. I hate that. There we go. That's a gold. Wow. That took way too many tries. Oh, Divine Diablo got star. Good. Try Eichenberg out again. I really kind of want him to work out. I just feel like I can make that happen. Huge cramp on the left side. No, no, don't stop. Stop it. Left side, stop. No cramp. We already scuffed it. Already scuffed it. I mean, we should still gold, but we only need like 500 points to gold. Yeah, we're good. Couldn't move to stretch it out. Oh no. Oh no. We actually hate that. How did Daniel Carlson get star? He's still getting cut. This one will take a while. Not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna be a minute on this one. I haven't done it much in this game. I haven't messed much with trying to use like the college football mechanic in this game. Because that was an option to just set it like this or use the classic style. It defaults actually the classic. I actually kind of really enjoyed the college football setup. So I switched over to it where we've got a horizontal for accuracy and a vertical for power. That's the goal too. Really overall, we want to be able to hit these targets. We're not even getting close. I thought I was going to hit it there. And now we're going to run it again. We're gonna go ahead and restart now, though, because we know we can't gold in that time frame. Oh, it's significantly more difficult to run this this thing compared to the classic, where it gave you an arc showing exactly where the kick went. Alright. Alright, there we go. Kicking game is coming back. Oh, I can totally go back to having the arc. Like I said, I chose to have this method. As I said, this method here is not the default. Sir, no, you're good. You know, it doesn't default to this. I figure at some point they're going to end up making it the default anyway, so might as well start working on getting good at it now. Figure probably come like 26, it will be the default. I like to forget that this camera angle exists. And it is a really great camera angle for kicking. Ooh, we just kind of boomed that. Always went for the 2. I used to be really, really bad at kicking in the football games. Like, at some point, I just kind of made myself get good. Okay. I mean, on the one hand, we're not missing any kicks, but on the other hand, we're not putting him through where the points are. I know I roasted you, so you gave up. Ah. Like, man. That's the point where I don't know. I felt like I had to be really good at it. like usering linebacker because I know every once in a while that is really good. Although I have gotten this weird habit now, instead of like trying to use her an edge rusher, I'll just use her a D tackle. Kind of great. There's some points. I have to gold this with this guy so I can get the upgrade point. What this is all about. I like the first one that I really got into, like full on watching and following, just was football. This is the first one that I can remember really getting into. And that's why we're doing this drill, to get the upgrade point. We doinked that in. I mean, the NBA, I kind of try to follow some. I don't know. I feel like with the NBA, I get very confused with the number of games. Which is weird, because baseball, I can do fairly well at keeping up with, and it is more than twice as many games. Like, basketball's regular season has like 73, I believe. If I'm thinking correctly on that. Baseball has 162. And I play almost every single day. They don't really take very many days off in baseball. I mean, good lord. And growing up, the Lakers kind of just were them, you know? Kobe, Shaq. Oh, yeah, mainly just Kobe and Shaq. Yeah, right. Derek Fisher was there in that time span. You know, it took us a minute, but we hit it in stride. We started getting a little groove. The Triforce of Lakers. I mean, it was a really goated lineup, wasn't it? And of course, you could go way further back with the Lakers, and they were still really good. Kareem, Wilt, Magic. The Lakers have just kind of always been really good at having really insane talents. Look at that. We out here hitting all of the 800s right now. Use some more though. There's one. Got it. I missed that. I shanked it. Okay, we're good. I was struggling there for a second, but we're good. You know, with the game, just I actually kind of physically struggled there for a sec, but we're good. God. Really messing up these golds. A lot of people think Steve's a hockey fan. I mean, hockey? You mean MMA on ice? Please. We're just not. We're not really positioning it well. Positioning it well enough to make the kick. On game. Just want to improve my kicker's accuracy. Oh, Jesus. Hey, can I not? Like, I may have to go back to the classic kicking. I think I do better with it. Oh, it's there, Nebby. It's in the bottom. It's in the bottom right. I just think we're adjusting for it quite well. Booted that too hard. Booted it too hard. Whoops. Ah! Just keep hitting that outer edge. There's no points there. I think we're done. Whoops. Totally zoned for a second. Ever get too into the zone and just not do what you're just not run the drill? 'Cause I just did. We can't be missing. Can't be missing him that late. My accuracy was not that far off. I quit that. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. We gotta get locked in. Gotta get locked in. We gotta get focused. Where we are. We locked in. We focused. And this will be the run. Be the run. Yeah. Wasn't even close. Almost midnight, you gotta try and sleep. You gotta be up in 7 hours. Oh no. Nevi, what are you doing? Get your rest. And true, but don't know that your 20 naps are gonna make a difference once you're at work, you know? Turn off stream to attempt to sleep. Hey, you good, you good. You get your rest, man. Good night, Nevi. Am I struggling so much with figuring out this kick placement? We'll look and see if you get a skill point for the silver. Put it out for a second. I'm going to see if silver gets us a skill point still. But we need the skill point. Force it back just all the way out. Oh, it does. I have been spending all that time trying to get gold for nothing. Or not even May, I definitely did. The only thing I was concerned with was the skill point. I don't need the gold to get it. Silver's fine. Silver's fine. Still get our skill point for our kicker. We can make it more accurate. Which could actually be what we need. I don't want to focus this guy. Let's focus Joe Milton. And we're going to focus... We're going to focus Tommy Eichenberg. He's important. Yeah, we got Tajay to an 85. Tajay to 85 is big. I have nothing that I think I can really say good about this right tackle. They just kind of exist. It's definitely Eichenberg. I have no idea if that even did us any good. He's 7 throw power on Joe Milton's crazy. I don't expect Milton to actually be able to develop into a great QB for us, per se. Because Madden just kind of has ensured that he can't. Putting him at a 62, but I just need him to be at least good enough. He gained more kick power. He gained more kick power. No, that's not what I wanted. Team schemes, I just realized I haven't done that yet. I'm really going the wrong way. I'm going to leave the defense alone, but I want to go to a tight end heavy playbook for the sake of Brock Bowers. And a 27-6 victory in game 1. Probably going to be ask me about the quarterback battle if I'm being honest, because I don't know who that's for. The defensive end? Right end. I mean, a Minnie Hughes should be fine. Getting locked up in that. Linebacker Malik Harrison. Well, let's go zone coverage. So I'm building him into an edge rusher. So at no point on anything that I'm doing there will he get zone coverage. Upgrade players who got skill points out of that. Jackson Powers Johnson, Byron Young, Ari Birdie. Let's see if we can get that or get both finesse blockings up to 85s before we mess around with power. I mean, honestly, we're actually just going to turn that left guard into a whole menace. Byron Young's going to be a good trade target. Put him on the trade block. We'll see what kind of offers we get. So, I mean, I don't foresee him actually getting much usage in the system. Ooh, 31-7 to the Seahawks. Oh boy. You know what? QBs are both looking kind of mid, but also kind of good. No picks. Samir White is averaging 5.6 a carry compared to Tajay's 2.9. Receiving Garrett, cutting Garrett Prince from UAB, who's wound up on the roster for some reason. 9 catches for 115. Yeah, we are force feeding the tight end. And it looks like receiver 1. Oh, with Puka and Brock Bowers, this is about to. This is a team that's gone beast. It's too bad we don't necessarily have a quarterback. Also, I cannot forget that I need to cut Daniel Carlson on cut day. Actually, I should bite the bullet and get rid of Daniel Carlson now. More I think about it. He's going to be my only cut, I think. Bye-bye, Carlson. Fortunately for you, we drafted an amazing kicker. We went 1 and 2. And Milton started throwing picks out the wazoo. Both QBs finished with the exact same amount of yardage. 306 for both of them. But Bradley, I think, actually did better in that playbook, which is weird. 3 tutties to 1 pick compared to 1 tutty to 2 picks for Milton. Of course, Milton's playing against the ones. It's nice. I mean, I expected Hugh to win that battle, but plus the 25 touchdown or red zone touchdowns, that might be good. Increase experience for the guards in training. I think that might be really good. And then we'll just jump straight to the mid-season mark. I have no offers for Byron Young. Moment. There's nobody interested, and he's not a bad player. Not like he's rated horrendously. We are 6-1 at the midseason mark. Joe Milton is throwing a lot of picks. So how did we get here? Toby Myers is actually the one getting kind of force-fed in this offense, which is weird. I figured it would have been Bowers. No, it's apparently a slot. Correct, Dawson. Let's develop our kicker. Let's see if we can get Joe Milton better. We might actually make Joe Milton erupt in this offense. Oh, Houdini's in the track list? Okay. Keep developing Brock Bowers. It's not giving me the man coverage that I'm wanting on him. We have Thundra James. His finesse blocking's already pretty good. Get him some power blocking. He just became pass protector. Feels wild, but you know what? I'll take it. His blocking's gonna get phenomenal. Need 2 more run block finesse and 3 more pass block finesse before I think about putting in the power run wheel. There's the 2 run, but I only got 1 for the pass. So we'll be doing at least 1 more on agile. Wandale Robinson up to an 80. That's ridiculous. We're playing up to an 80. Trey Tucker in the same spot. Okay. Hello, how's it going? How we doing? I'm gonna keep developing Divine Diablo. I just really think he can become really good. He's kind of equally good at everything. I'm good. I'm good. Now out here surviving. Working towards the thriving. This season looks like it's at least off to a phenomenal start. We at 6-1 here. Of course, with the Madden rebuilds, we don't actually jump in and play the games. Where are we at? We do these full sim. Still don't have the finesse blocking I want on you. I guess makes sense. That just is a pass protector. He can outrun He cannot run defend at all. His pass blocking just went up by 4. Good lord. Get you more speed rusher, I guess. Finesse. Oh, +2 awareness, +1 to finesse, move, and man coverage, and +3 to play recognition and power moves. We're getting Eichenberg into an edge rusher, all right. He's going to be a really good one. This guy just can't really do anything. I have a feeling he's probably not sticking around for me for too long. I'm concerned about Josh Ali, but I might as well give him a little bit of something. Oh, there isn't anybody left here I am actually worried about. We're on like floor 700 something. Oh, it's being updated at the moment. Yo. We never chose draft class. This be our good quarterback class? No. I see one quarterback. Not getting the good quarterback classes. We're getting everything but. Luki is carrying you with Shedinja and Wonder Guard. That Wonder Guard is game changing. Let's hit this. Let's hit our weekly here. I forgot we're focusing our current quarterback. Probably a good thing since this QB class looks very unpromising. They have a, looks like the Giants have a pretty good defense, but their offense is hot garbage. Yeah, Shedinja Electric or normal Terra, and it's invincible to... Yeah. I hadn't even thought about that, yeah. Give it something that Eternatus can't hit super effective. Keep going man to man for a minute. That dude's got 94 speed. He can totally develop into something for us. Jaquan Shepard. What do we know about Jaquan Shepard? He's slow. His coverages aren't really great. That's a random left guard. Not even concerned with that. Jackson Powers Johnson is going to carry us. Alright, let's get simmed up to the playoffs and see how we look. I'm actually going to cut it off. We have focus players week 11. It's going to sim week 11. It sure did. It went ahead and it simmed week 11. It wasn't supposed to. Oh, the Browns blanked us. That's not a good look. You know what? There's a game day challenge for Divine Diablo. As long as you have a Lumberry on Shedinja, you'll be cooked. Right. That's gonna be very loud. Eterna Beam, Flamethrower, Sludge Bomb, and Toxic. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Oh, but it could get you with the Toxic. Poison Terra. Poison Terra will do it. That's the one you want. The Eterna Beam's Dragon. And that'll keep it from being poisoned in the first place. You wouldn't even need the Lum. You wouldn't even have to worry about the Lumberry at that point. This thing is, the Lumberry would only save you for a turn. What was your finesse? 80 pass block, only 68 for the run. Jesus. He got another +1 to pass block. I mean, nobody's getting through our right guard, so we'll take that. Take that all day. Hickenberg's finally becoming a bit of an edge rusher. Oh, yeah, Lugia will for sure just eat hits. Joe Milton. I do want to just go, I think, 1 week here. Just 1 week into the future. Because I want to see if... Tim Marcus is a wild name. Yeah, I want to see if we get that game day goal on Divine Diablo. I think it's possible. 6 tackles, 1 sack, interception, TFL. We should be able to do that. Mega Metagross in the back. Love a Mega Metagross. I believe I had this man on the trade block. He's still practice squad eligible, and nobody batted an eye at him. Why are we worrying about getting pressure from Tyree Wilson? Wilson's not the starter over there. That's fine. I'm fine with that for Jacoby. Go 4 years. Same money? Not quite enough. He wants more money. He wants more money. Got the right tackle. Endless mode, I want to say goes up to like 3,000 something right now. Like, endless mode actually goes kind of crazy. All right, we gotta beat the Chargers. We gotta beat the Chargers. We beat the Chargers, 24-10. Yeah, 'cause I could be misremembering it too. It could be only 1750, but I believe it goes higher. He didn't do it. He didn't get it. I had the faith that he would pull it off, and he didn't pull it off. Getting him to superstar would have been massive. Focus into the guards. You know, those ones that wanted more money, I can throw a little more on them. He's back. They're doing the server reboot. Yeah. I really need to hop back into some Pokedoku at some point. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, that is enough. We're going to accept your option. The other two can walk. What's the playoff picture look like? Are we in? 6th seed. Oh yeah, because KC is always going to be a high seed. Oh wait. The focus players aren't in week 11. That's right, they're in week 13. Immediately, I want to look at you. Go and look at you. See if I can get a full answer on you. Daryl Royals right there actually looks really good too. Got the QB going number 1. Currently. I thought I had multiple firsts this year. Do I not have multiple firsts this year? Oh, I do. They're just projected 30 and 31. Amazing. Outstanding. You know, since we're on this week, let's run the training. So glad I kind of forgot that we were doing good now and just used all my focus scouting on 3 guys at the top of the class. Granted, if one of them looks worth it enough, I will move both of those picks just to move up and get them. That is a play I'm willing to make. I think it would be worthwhile. Right. Jump to the playoffs. See if we make it. Be more surprised, I think, if we didn't. We did make it. We have to play Kansas City, but we made it. Okay, we got a lot of points to go around. First of all, Victor Beck is about to become an absolute unit at free safety. He's going up into the 80s. So he went 2-80. Get Brock Bowers to an 87, playing up to an 89. Nice. Love that for us. And Joe Milton up into the 70s as well. Actually, he's going to settle at a 69. But he really fell into field general there. That's pretty good. +5 block shedding, good lord. Not a lean, agile Colton Miller. Oh, he's a monster at the left tackle. We just have monsters already popping up all over the place. I mean, it helps that the Rams, for some reason, gave us Puka Nacua. Oh, that's right. I want your pass block finesse up to an 85. It's still not there. It's an 84. Good lord, just give me the 85. Let's get a Minihue up to an 80. 87 power move. Some block shedding would be great. There we go. Jack Jones is finally a scheme fit. Somehow. His man coverage is still worse than his own, but give you more accuracy. +2. Alright, bet. Divine Diablo at a 66 playing up to a 76 playing up to a 77. Zone coverage is looking kind of nice on him. Not gonna lie. Oh, bet. Hope you sleep well. Appreciate you being here. Bet. They'll be fine for a little while. I might actually have to re-sign Zamir White. Then again, I could also look to the draft for a new backup running back. Yeah, that finesse is just not where I want it, especially the pass block finesse. So low. That's specifically what just went up to. Perfect. Maybe a slot. It's fine. It's fine. Baconberg, let's go. Definitely more of an edge rusher now. Yusuf Corker. What a name. I'm actually completely unbothered by any of those guys. Right there, so that's cool. Half over here. Fairness for the O-line. Power. Okay. We're going places. Also, how did that season wind up playing out? Milton threw way too many picks, but almost 3,800 yards, 21 touchdowns. Tajay still doesn't hit 1,000 yards, but 4.3 a carry, 8 touchdowns, 9 and 10 on the ground ain't bad. And Jacoby Myers and Brock Bowers absolutely ate in this offense. Puka Nacua not so much. Where were all of the sacks? The right tackle. There. Diablo had a lot of tackles. So did Spillane. 17 sacks for Max Crosby. Pretty great number to have. 6 for Amenahue. 5 for Christian Wilkins. 2.5 for Tyree Wilson. 2 for Malik Harrison. 1 for Spillane. 1 for Eichenberg. He's doing things. Let's go. Half a sack for Diablo. Victor Beck. And Day Camarion. Probably Day Camarion. Richardson. Okay. Trayvon Merrick and Jack Jones had 4 picks apiece. The rookie free safety had 2. Hobbs with 2. Malik Harrison got 1. Spillane got 1. And Diablo got 1. There's 15 turnovers that the defense generated. Sim it to the Super Bowl. We're not beating Kansas City. Yeah, I was right. We were not beating Kansas City. They're in the Super Bowl. Of course they are. I almost considered trying a different defense. I don't think I need to. I think this Raiders defense did well. I think a lot of our issue just falls on the fact that we don't really have an elite quarterback lined up. Or an already elite rated QB. We have Joe Milton. Who somehow does not earn a depth trait. And yeah, there's a good number of picks, but he had almost 4,000 on the year. Also, how was my rookie right guard? How did you only play 232 snaps? Looks like he missed 9 and 10. Yeah, he got hurt like two snaps into week 8. Missed 2 games. 6 downs played. 4 downs played. 6, 1, 4, 2, 2. 64 in wildcard week. Was it just not playing? Was it playing Tomlinson at the right guard all year? Good lord. Oh, Bowers got X Factor. All right, Brock. Let's see. What is that ability? Vanguard. Makes him a really good run blocker. At that point. Like it. Diablo got Superstar. So did Merrig. Once Belen got Star. Diablo getting Superstar is actually huge for us. Oh, and Victor Beck got Star. I'd say after the rookie year he had, he better have. I don't understand how Milton doesn't. Great. I guess it's not the end of the world. And, I mean, QB is not really something we're going to be looking at. It's not feasible in this draft because there's not really anything good. Oh, I guess Troy Trammell is actually decent. He's at round 1, but he's going to go number 2. And that's not worth it. Also, where are we actually picking at? We have a pick at number 15 and 19. Dudley Hillhouse there looks really good, though. Like, can we just talk about Dudley Hillhouse? Doesn't look like he's much of an athlete, but A man, B catching, B zone, C tackle, and press, and play rec. A to C for hit power. Injury rating should be pretty good. Block shedding looks quite nice. I think it will be. That's a guy I think I'm going to want to keep an eye on. Luke McPherson's just not good. Oh, Terrence Sharper. Hang on. Hello. And I think it's actually projecting me to take him. He looks great. It is projecting me to take him at 19. He looks very nice. So out of every corner I'm seeing, he looks like he's probably the best one. Oh, no. Odom looks really good, though, too. Royals was looking good. He's going to be a round 2 to 3 talent. That'll somehow still end up going very early. I would assume. Oh, wait. Montel Miller. F injury. No, I can't do it. A for injury. This man's just never hurt. Hold up. Never hurt. Got every trait you could ask for. I like that. What do we know about this guy up here? He's young. A little bit more athletic. He's actually a slightly worse player. C finesse, A to C for power. This is B power. B to D finesse. Okay, yeah. I love the look of that corner, but I feel like I'm gonna have to utilize that thing. If he's constantly hurt, he doesn't do us any good. I don't want that receiver. He looks god awful. Derek James looks intriguing. Great finesse moves. Power moves aren't equal. Man coverage is okay. Tackling's really good. Hit power looks great. Pursuit's going to be really good. Derek James might be a man to keep an eye on. And I will look at Dudley Hillhouse. I might just go Derek James, Dudley Millhouse. Or Hillhouse, not Millhouse. Those might be my picks. So I'm not going to try to move up for a QB that's not actually worth moving up for. I can't convince myself to do that. Do we really have, like, basically Last Bones Greg at QB? Travis Kelce retired. Bobby Wagner. Chandler Jones. Okay, wait, there were some retirements. That would be worth 27. I'm 1 point outside of being able to start purchasing that bucket. And that would be great. I don't think I have anybody left to re-sign, but still. 3 players. Oh, and Tyree Wilson is just a 5th-year option. And I don't think I can warrant bringing back Zamir White. We have an opportunity to pursue Greg Newsome. I mean, that feels like a say less opportunity right there. 9 teams are interested. Let's toss our name in the mix, shall we? And I will offer up quite a bit. We are by far the best deal. Deebo Samuel's here, but now at 30, I don't think he's worth it. Ian Pierce could be good. Not even could be. Damian Pierce just is good. We're going to make that offer. That's our new back. That'll be our new backup running back. I will overpay maybe just a little bit for a backup. Not even really a backup, really. It's going to be more of a 1-2 punch. Got Damian Pierce coming to play power back while Tajay is our elusive guy. Kwanu. Is it bad that I kind of want to sign him, just try to move him to right tackle? lock him down for the long term, and move him to right tackle. That feels like a play. Feels like a very good play if I can get him. I can't get him. I'm not overpaying. I will overpay him some for sure, but I am not overpaying him that much. Gardner Minshew, Desmond Ritter, Sam Howell, Geno Smith. Now, Geno Smith might be a good signing. There's nobody interested. Offer you 2 years. Hope that you come in. It will help with quarterback development. Else available receiver Khalil Shakir. He's graded actually fairly well. And he does really want to be here. So I don't even think I need to adjust the money. It's available right tackle. I know Taylor Moton, Havenstein, Caleb McGarry. Nicholas Pettit Ferrari up to a 75 is wild. So is Morgan Moses, though. I'll go team friendly. Nobody else is really offering him. Okay. Let's run it. We've already got Greg Newsom. This already looks good. Kier and Morgan Moses are both still on the board. We got Damian Pierce and Geno signed. Okay, that was Shakir and Morgan Moses locking down. Let's go. We're locking in. We're locking in. We're getting ourselves a squad. The Newsom signing does not change the opinion on Hillhouse. I will still get him if he is that good. He's as good as I think he's going to be. He will slot in, I think, very nicely into this defense. Honestly, at that point, I might move Nate Hobbs. We do need middle linebacker, though. I don't think there was one up near the top of that board. So I'm pretty sure there wasn't a really good one up near the top. Like how we learned a ton about Montrell Miller. We learned about the QB. And I think I focus scouted them, and that's why. I don't even see Hillhouse. Did I overlook Hillhouse? Yeah, he's right there. Showing as being the 32nd best in the class, but I think he looks better than a lot of the guys up ahead of him. He really does. I mean, he doesn't look better than Montrell Miller, but except for in the injury category, which is the most important one. I don't really want to get a goat corner that's going to be hurt all the time. It just doesn't do us any good. I almost jumped to draft. I don't want to do that because I want to be able to focus scout a couple players here. I know Hillhouse is one. Oh, wait. Mock draft 5. Brandon Garrison is now projected at 1 and Montel at 3. With the Giants taking the quarterback at 5. Still got me taking Dalton Odom. Or it's got me taking Dalton Odom now. I may not have before, but I mean, he does look okay, but Deion Lowry there now? I mean, he does look like he's... That's a safety. Derek James was one of them that I wanted to look at. Derek James, Dudley Hillhouse. And then I'm going to try to take a look at a middle linebacker when that comes up. Trying to get some of my groundwork laid out. Free agency recap is the week that we get to do private workouts. Yeah. And we have our targets. We are looking Derek James. Oh, actually, Derek Phillips looks pretty good too, but I want to look at Derek James. I think he's going to be the better option here. Wait, Max Matala. He might actually be even better. Good pursuit, awareness, and tackling. What do we know about Derek James? They're the same age. Late jumping, James is a little faster. But I'm just going to actually focus both of them. I mean, if I have to shot in the dark a bit on a middle linebacker, I do. Just let me know what I want to know. I'll review the offers, but it's probably getting declined. Marco Cardona. That's actually kind of tempting. I was just talking about going for a middle linebacker, but unfortunately for the rest of the league, I'm assuming, or at least those teams, Damian Pierce is not for sale. We need to drop down. Derek James is a round 1. McCullough's a 2 to 3. So it's gonna be Derek James as one of my 2 picks for sure. And Hillhouse is a top 5. So we're definitely taking Hillhouse.
Every career starts as a dream.
As long as everything goes like it was supposed to in front of me. And it has so far. Make pick. And actually, right here, I'm going to take Derek James. Number 13 in true value. We drafted him at 15. So it was normal dev? Really? Dalton Odom at 16. Max Cook at 17. Terrence Sharper at 18. The fools let me pull it off. Dudley Hillhouse. He was the 5th best player in the class. Plays with good football IQ and recognition, sticky man cover corner, quick to digest and respond in zone coverage. 6'1", 204. I mean, we just drafted a beast. A's for hit power and man, B's for awareness, block, shed, catching, and injury, stamina, zone coverage. Nothing below a C anywhere. That's a great pick. No, I'm just going to jump straight to the next pick. I think we just did phenomenal. Like, that could not have been a better first round. We played it off to perfection. Why does the strong safety look like he's going to be really good? Because he's going to be really good. This right tab. Sheldon Dobbs. Oh, elite strength? Elite strength? They're saying that he would have fell. I'm fine with it though. And we have this pick. Strong safety's still on the board. I'm kind of wondering if I don't take him. If I don't see a steal at quarterback that's set to be way down the board, and I don't, I think he's going to be the guy. I do still want to look at middle linebacker. The linebackers are looking kind of insane. But I think they will be they'll be there at my next pick. Any one of these will. Alvin Williams, I think, even looks better. So I think right here, I'm going to take Jalen Luther. He looks really good. Number 10 in true talent. That's a great pickup. Only normal damage, but okay. Oh, they'll for sure be here at my next pick since I'm picking again in this round. Oh my god. The Panthers took the quarterback. The Panthers actually took the quarterback. Oh, about Adrian Fitzgerald here. I mean, there's a lot that looks good, but there's a lot there that doesn't. But he might be there at my next pick. Right here, I think I'm actually going to go with Alvin Williams. Six. But it looks like they're leaving the middle linebackers alone. Feels interesting. I think I'm going to take Fitzgerald here. Number 34 in true talent. Hidden development. I don't know about this right outside. Gary Lawson here looks, I think, kind of okay. Not amazing, but kind of okay. I mean, the QBs are all just bad again. I've yet to see a really... I don't think I've seen a really great quarterback yet. Adonis Judge. Powerful name. It looks kind of okay, but... I don't know about Jonathan Hewitt here. He's still on the board. I don't know that he's a good pick for this spot. He might... I think he's a guy that'll fall more. Tackles D'Angelo Riley here. Elite strength. That's tempting. What do we know about Stephen Cumberland? Looks very similar. Also elite strength. Let me look at Riley again. That strength is insane on him, though. Number 35 in true talent. And we took him at 83. He's only got normal dev. How do you have normal dev with 98 strength? Like, my man's has been gypped. I wonder if that other D tackle's still there. No, he's gone. Oh yeah, the left end. I forgot to go back and look at the left end. I mean, he's gone, but... I'm seeing anything here that I feel like I can't go without. Oh, there's a power back here that looks kind of okay. Thank you. Oh, it's Mike Jones! I didn't even see that! It's Mike Jones! Take that off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a trade.
Seen some receiver, or I just saw a receiver come off the board, but I mean, is there a receiver here that's just elite enough? Sure. He looked like he was a decent athlete. I think right now it's just kind of what we're gonna have to draft to is potential. I don't know. Any of those day 3 QBs still on the board? Only one. I don't think I can see myself trying to make the move. We're taking a fullback. Number 78. We drafted him at 122. Just jump to the end of draft now. I mean, we were kind of having some fun there for a minute, but, you know, I guess time that we move on. Still getting trade offers for Dameon Pierce. Oh, and it's only Tennessee. Look at these contract details. Okay, Hill House was a 77. So actually, I'm going to want to give him time to develop, I think, maybe before I try to move Hobbs. I mean, he does look really good, though. Eric James is a 75. And not a scheme fit in any stretch of the imagination. Oh, wait a minute. Eichenberg, I'm sorry. But I feel like I've given you an ample opportunity to develop. This is our new starting right outside. I made him a scheme fit by putting him over there. Wow, still looks good. The right tackle's a 71. But he does have a hidden dev and 93 strength, which is just ridiculous. Strong safety is a 75. Again, normal dev. If we get him on the field, he might be able to do something. Adrian Fitzgerald here is, I think, somebody I'm going to want to try to get on the field. I have good feels about that one. Angelo O'Reilly looks really good too, being a 74. Mike Jones is only a 68. But that's fine. We keep Mike Jones. And he does have hidden depth. He's pretty fast too. He's wicked fast. These randos that they'll let the AI grab. Any good? Cameron Derby. I mean, no dev trade. Just look and see if we grabbed a random dev trade guy somewhere at the back end. Nothing on the tight end. I think that only leaves a left guard. Nope. Okay. All of our guys with dev trades we drafted. That was it. What did that other corner look like? 81. Ooh, Sharper was actually better than Hillhouse. Deion Lowry was just as good. But the other scheme fit. QB was a 76, so it's actually not that bad. Until Miller. What is your injury rating? 45. That man is going to live on the injured list. He's going to live on the IR. Good Lord. Means once we get a bunch more skill point, we'll be able to get final piece. We immediately have to cut 5 players too, because we're oversized on our roster. No, actually, it's not going to make us cut him. It's going to let us carry 80 right now. Feels kind of nuts. Oh, Geno Smith is actually slated to be our starter. I don't like that. I did not sign him to start. I immediately missed.
Ready, set, go.
He's here. He was here to help our starter get better, not be the starter.
Here we go, set. Ready. Let's go now. Hup.
Actually, I can go in and adjust that. Because he will not be starting. It's going to be Joe Milton again.
Set. Go.
Now that I'm about to get Milton actually all the way into the 70s, he'll be fine
Let's go. Ready.
for a bit. So it decides to once again not give him a dev trade. What was that throw?
Set up. Set up.
It was like the world's shortest sidearm.
Come on, set. Down. Hut, hut. Ready. Set, go.
Alright, nailed it.
Set. Ready. Ready, ready.
Oh my god.
Ready, ready.
Keep messing up and the later goes. Every time.
Ready. Set. Hut.
Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? This is usually one of my better drills.
Here we go. Set. Go.
Didn't even execute that right.
Let's go now. Set. Ready.
Like my drill execution is just off. Bullseye. Okay, we're getting
Let's
back.
go. Set up.
Oh yeah, it's all coming back now.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut.
Never mind.
Set up. Set, go.
There's the goal. We did it. Now, can we please see a Joe Milton dev trade? That would be great. We do not. Not pocket presence. I will run a rushing attack with Mike Jones.
Come on. Set. Ready. Down. Ready.
281 331
On the jump. Hut.
004. Hands on the road. Not out low.
Ready.
Gonna do stops and or things.
Ready.
Sad part of this, I know that it's, or that if I don't switch it to Gino, or switch Gino for Joe Milton, it'll make Gino absolutely pop off and give him a death trait.
Here we go. Shot. Let's go now.
I just don't want that.
Ready up. Go. Okay, break. Ready.
I mean, Gino's probably not gonna hang around long. I mean, I really need Milton to be the one that's stepping it up. I might leave him at with the twos for like a week or two. That way he gets majority of the snaps in the preseason.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't think it'll matter much week 2, but because they'll both play half the game. With the red zone stuff. This I will. I'm going to take the rookie, Shelton Dobbs.
Okay, ready.
I messed up.
Shut up.
How did I miss that? We're on like just the hitless run right now. I didn't end up needing that multiplier. You gotta get 2 of the multipliers to actually gold this. That is what we've learned. Take that one too. There's my gold. 31,000. A really good score in that, I think. I'm sure there's probably a better one, but French Battle. This is going to be Derek James, our new right outside linebacker. Time to make a name for yourself, kid. After a good start. Man, I do have a pretty good... I don't have an amazing O-line, but I've got a much better O-line than what I once did. Greatly improved O-line. And he just kind of tore through them like they were nothing. Nothing. All right, let's... Probably a bad idea, but we're going to run this back. Still want to get more accuracy on this kicker. I missed. Somehow I think I just knew not to start feeling too comfortable with how things were going on this run, and yet I started feeling really comfortable with how things were going on the run. Why do we keep failing on that angle? We're failing every kick from the right side right now. Thank you. Wish we would have done that sooner so that we may have been able to salvage what small opportunity for gold we had with how the first few kicks went, but it's fine. It's fine. Still a skill point. Still more accuracy. We take it. Cowboys are still kind of holding pat right there around that, like, mid to upper 80s mark. Do I want to focus you? I don't need to, no. I need to focus anybody else. Milton. I mean, like anybody else. Focus my quarterback. Okay. Brett Dawson's actually got 2 skill points. It's good for us. We get to boost the accuracy twice. Hopefully one of them's a +2 to accuracy. If we can get this to an 87, I'll feel really good. Nope, we're going to get to an 86 though. Just still nice. On Merrig. Continuing to climb is huge. Derek James within the scheme fit. It's also going to be quite huge. Morgan Moses got a point, but why? What did Lakin Tomlinson? No, guy that's not starting. So who's getting all of our points right now? Apparently, it's just guys that aren't starting. Keep going power. I'm gonna feed power until it gets up to where I really want it to be. Gino, you're not supposed to be developing. That is supposed to be Jewel Mutant. Oh, Milton just jumped to a 71. Tied him up with Gino. He's going to go up even higher. I'm sticking power back for Mike Jones. Might as well. Get out of here with the trade offers. I need to take him off that block. I gotta take Damian Pierce off the trade block. Everyone keeps making off. People keep making offers. He's not for sale. As soon as it tries to be like, hey, this guy would be a good trade target. No, we're gonna put him on the draft board for you. Starting with a dub. Starting with a dub. And it did start Joe Milton. I think. I would assume, because there's not many. He does not have very many throws. So we already have an upgrade for Dudley Hillhouse. Love that. His zone just went up by 3. Okay. Jalen Luther with an upgrade already, too. Alright. Alright, I see these rookies. They came to... just rookies galore with upgrades. Oh, we want Adrian Fitzgerald to get really good. Why does he have 315 downs played in one game? Oh, so our 7th round pick. Insinuated 7th round pick. I'll do that presser. And I want Milton to improve again here. Please. Point for Milton. No, Adrian Fitzgerald got another one though. Oh, and he's going to be a really, really good middle linebacker. Coverage is going to have to improve, but he's going to be great. So Mike Jones keeps developing the way he is. I would say he's also going to end up being quite good. Andre James, ACL sprain. Max Crosby's going to miss the week. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm back. We are so back. Yep, we're gonna be asked about position battles. Hopefully we're not bugging, so we can see what position it is. Free safety. Victor Beck and Trey Taylor. Well, let's just do most tackles. The fact that they think there's going to be a position battle at free safety is wild. Like we get a star free safety, and then they're like, "Oh, free safety position battle." No. Please. Somebody that needs a boot. Malik Harrison. I'm gonna go zone again. I'm just not upgrading this coverage with skill points. We have an injury. It's an Achilles quad tear for Morgan Moses and Achilles tear for Trey Tucker. Okay. Okay, so we've got to confront Byron. What is his... Unpredictable. Very unpredictable guy. Alright, let's go confront this man. What's going on with you? Heard you showed up out of shape? Just didn't put in the work this offseason like I have in the past. Need to be more consistent. What are we doing? JJ McCarthy is a top threat. Is that JJ McCarthy? Practice injury for Derek James. No. Joe Milton is once again back in the scheme. Let's go. Accuracies are still where it would be, but alright. Can we win week 3, please? No. Why do we keep going 1 and 2 in the preseason? We need to cut 22 players. Jesus. Just really trying to play it off as if Joe Milton's making bad decisions with the ball. I swear, if it tries to say that Trey Turner won the position battle, or Trey Taylor, I mean, I'll do it. I really don't want him to start, but I thought I'd pick something that was going to make certain that Beck won it, and he just didn't. I need to cut 2 more players. Garrett Prince. Jeremy Evans. I did not mean to set that up. Whoopsies. I saw all the right players. I know, really looks. I didn't expect it to be. It is running Joe Milton as the starter. QB, which is great. Lions hurt. I mean, we're fine. It'll step up Adrian Fitzgerald for the game. And that's more than okay. Jump to mid-season, that's where we move Nate Hobbs. Or it might be Jack Jones, whichever one's older is the one I'm going to move. We got to figure out getting better at the QB, I think. I feel like that's really hurting us. Hobbs is 27. That is important information to know. 1 to plus pass block. Finesse, please. Yes. Alright, we'll focus power for a bit now. on him. Jump Victor back to an 81. Oh, Wandale Robinson to an 80. That's insane. We are developing Tyree Wilson. Derek James. I want to look, but he should be having a really good year. Spence is just really good at pass protection. Run blocking just went up though, so that's good. +2 to zone. This is more I want it. Work it. +4 to pass blocking is crazy. Right there. Power's not where we need it. Let's work on it. Wide receiver, like the bottom of our depth increasing. That's nice. Joe Milton the third. As those accuracies start going up, he should start performing better. I think this is going to end up probably being the last season we do tonight. Feels kind of unfortunate after only one playoff run thus far, but Deadly Hill House only has star. Really feels like it changes some things, but it is time that we move on from one of them other two corners, either Hobbs or Jack Jones. It's going to be Jack Jones, and we're actually already getting offers. Well, I don't think that Mossy Smith offer is actually that bad. I mean, we do still have Christian Wilkins, but lock Max Crosby down for the rest of his career. Hopefully we'll do the same right here with Puka Nacua. Done. But James shouldn't actually cost me that much. IJ is the one I'm going to have to figure out how I'm bringing it back. Sure. I'm going to move Byron Young. I can get an offer for him. Not a great. It's not the best of offers, but it's an offer. I'm going to move him. It somehow decimated my cap room for next season, though, which is bad. We for sure have Hill House on the field playing. And that's really good. So Jalen Luther's development seems to be coming along very nicely. May not be able to bring back Tajay, but it may not matter. And my right tackle just got hurt. Missed that game. I only went 1 week. Why did I only go 1 week? Why would I have ever wanted to go only 1 week? Put some more pass coverage on Diablo. Christian Wilkins retire? Is Mossy Smith our starting D tackle? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Wilkins is still here. The backup center, just the guy I wanted to see getting a skill point. Ooh, Joe Milton's actually second in the league in passing yards. Ooh, and he's kind of cooking. He's actually doing kind of okay here. Powers is my receiving yards leader. Tua following closely, or following behind. Not closely, but following behind. Kobe Myers is very close to Puka, though. I mean, I guess I just need to know what is happening with this team. TFLs for Crosby. 9.5 sacks for Charles Omenihu right now. With only 5.5 for Mason or Max Crosby. Mason Crosby, Jesus. I think it really does need to be the last season I do tonight because oh my god, we're just not taking the ball away like we were. Oh, honestly, it might be our defense that's keeping us out of games. And if Milton keeps playing like he's playing, he definitely gets a dev trade. I just hope it's not too late for it to really benefit him. We go 6-11. John Spence got all of the skill points. Good lord. We want to get those finesse blocks up more. I still want to see his run block, his run finesse up a lot more. We're getting it. $76. Yeah, I would still want 9 more for where I'm wanting to be. He had a lot of points. 3 for Jackson Powers Johnson. Well, we're actually going to go into part of his name here. We're going power blocking right now. I think his finesse blocking I'm okay with right now. So we want him getting better in the power block game. He's becoming a very balanced blocker, and I like that. I like that a lot. Powers is finally a scheme. Never mind. Joe Milton was cooking. Greg Newsom's actually insane. So where do I have all my money wrapped up right now? We were almost maxed out on cap. I'm not sure why. Looks like there's got to be a couple players there that are just destroying my salary cap. Let's do the kick accuracy. There we go. We're going to be in a good spot with the kicker. Also, I think Minahu's going to go to Superstar. If he finished as strong as he started, he definitely did. Caitlin Luther's just starting to look like a machine. Could potentially do with some retirements that free up some money, but your finesse blocking is just not what I want it to be. And it's definitely still not. D'Angelo Riley's gonna progress very nicely for us. The finesse is just awful. I think it does actually benefit us to try to make it better. Structure some contracts too. That might be a thing that we do. Restructure a few contracts. I don't think I have many people that I'm super worried about getting re-signed still, but also the salary cap will probably go. Top need quarterback. Is it though? No, Joe Milton actually threw for 4,200 yards. 33 touchdowns. There was the 13 picks that feel kind of concerning, but I don't know. Tajay's really all of our running productivity is not the greatest. Okay, Brock Bowers had a 1,100 yard season. Puka Nacua didn't even sniff 1,000. 12 touchdowns, though. Big year for Nacua in that regard. And we're just for some reason giving up a lot of tackles, or a lot of sacks from the left tackle position. All right, 20 TFLs for Crosby, 12 for a mini Hugh. 15.5 sacks for Crosby and 13.5 for a mini Hugh. That is a lot of sacks. 3 for Tyree Wilson. One for Christian Wilkins, who is still here. Angelo Riley got one. Cameron Derby got one. And then half sacks for Divine Diablo. Ozzie Smith. Robert Spillane. Tommy Eichenberg. And Malik Harrison. Derek James had a very quiet rookie year. 3 picks for Greg Newsome, 2 for Spillane, 2 for Merrick, and 1 for Nate Hobbs. Diablo was the league leader in tackles. Okay. Saying we have 79.4 mil in salary cap available. Pretty sure on the re-sign it was trying to say there was only like 2.2. Diablo got X Factor. Okay. So I was right. I think I was right to keep a hold of Diablo. Joe Milton got star dev. Andre James is hurt. Okay. Weird that left tackle was the best position on our O-line and it gave up the most sacks. It just makes no sense to me. Defense looking kind of solid. I mean, left outside still needs to improve. I'm gonna try a different defensive playbook and do one more season. I already passed the one I wanted. I'm gonna try Baltimore defense. I believe that is really good at generating pressure. Vontae Adams retires. D-Hop. Vontae David. Khalil Mack. Tyron Smith. And the Jaguars beat the Cowboys in the Super Bowl. That's wild. Imagine naming Dak Prescott league MVP. We did have one retirement in Laken Tomlinson. Doesn't really free up a lot of money, but it frees up some money. It's so listing quarterback is my top need, and I don't see it. Yeah, we're gonna take the 5th-year option on Brock Bowers. Ajay is now even less interested in returning. Love that. just incredible. Take the discount on players under 90 overall. But I already had fun. Whoopsies. That's a bit of a rookie mistake. Okay, so it's just Tajay. Why are you not interested in signing? Why is your tag 13 mil a year? Trey Tucker. Tyler Linderbaum would be fantastic. He just has zero interest in being here. I don't see many people out here that I am interested. The only thing that I have any interest in is maybe trying to bring back Tajay. You know what? I'll do it at a crazy number. He's not coming back. Oh, he did. We actually did get him back. Look at that. Very nice. Jump to draft. Left outside linebacker is our biggest need. Honestly,
Every career starts as a dream.
We pick it. Number 5. All right, we are up. Let's look at this board and see what's here. I mean, sure. Third best player in the draft. It felt like we had to. Where are the left outsides? One back here, but he's pass coverage. Maybe he somehow has good edge rushing attributes still? No. But I'm still very interested. Oddly enough, I think he looks pretty damn great. Don't think I'll be able to land him though. Speed rusher. Like that. Like I like that at all. Let me look at the outside. Why are we not getting good power rushers linebacker right now? Okay, Ollie might have to be my pick. Oh, that left outside went. That other left outside that I was thinking about went way high. Second. Pick number 1 in the second. Guess we'll take AJ Ali. Oh. Sounds excellent pick. That's not an excellent pick. That is quite the reach, in fact. The QBs came off finally, I guess. These left outsides are just not good in this class. Might be. No, actually, wasn't a bad pickup. Let's just get out of this draft. It looked great. Hopefully one of those left outsides is at least half decent. I mean, the QB's a 78. He was a great pull. No, the linebackers were all pretty bad. Fantastic. Do I want to know what that one the Giants grabbed looked like? Oh, that D tackle was insane. An 84 and an 81 corner. Went after the QB, but I mean the QB was kind of a position in need, so not a bad pick at all. James Coffey was only a 73. He did have hidden dev, but he had no rushing attributes to speak of. I did good not to reach for not to take the outside linebacker when I grabbed the QB. He was not good. Raekwon Reddick was pretty bad too. Gardner was somewhat decent. I just wonder if I couldn't make a play to try to land him. Being honest, I would move Khalil Shakir for him. Almost actually moves the needle. Offer up a 4. Yeah. Not looking to be super realistic here. Just, you know, be kind of reasonable. I do feel kind of bad for Joe Milton that he gets a dev trait finally and then end up drafting another younger quarterback. Oh no, a Raiders quarterback in the number 4. Oh, are we going to get Derek Card? I hope we don't get Derek Card. The number feels cursed. No, I mean, Joe Milton is 27.
Ready? Get up.
Yeah, it was, I think, just a bit too late for him.
Hot, hot. Ready?
He's not being very friendly to me with these target locations. I don't even know how I missed that one.
Check go.
Sure, I guess.
Ready, ready.
I'm going to be rerunning this drill. I don't think I can gold from here.
Ready, ready.
I mean, I will certainly try, but I don't think I can.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Oh, maybe. That's a really good look right there.
Let's go now.
Actually, that is a gold if I get both of them.
Set. Hut.
That's better.
Let's go. Go.
That's much better.
Here we go. Here we go. Set up. Ready.
Bronze in the first 3 throws is great for this. I mean, definitely means you're on track for the gold. I really wanted that second target at the back. There was just no way. My best play going to be to wait for me to quit again. Yep, and it was a gold. Perfect. Perfect. I'll run a pocket presence with Joe Milton. I think he's earned it.
Ready, ready. Hot, hot.
He really actually did do pretty good for us for a time. He did just enough, I guess I should say. Ball. Touch that. Got that. Give me a target. I really almost got gold on that. It took too long to pop targets up. And that was the only way to get points. Not gonna bother with rushing attack. I don't think we bother with wide receiver battle. I think we're fine. I think those are all fine. Pocket protector might be one. But it definitely isn't. Oddly enough, I'm going to do the left tackle. He's the one that seemed to have been giving up all the sacks. Would pop one over there while I'm trying to get to the multiplier, wouldn't you? Can I have another multiplier? I kind of need it. I immediately got the next multiplier too. Might have been too late. Nope, got the gold. There we go. We were going to run that guy on that. We had to have gold. There was no other option. French battle, the long haul. I'm actually going to run it with the linebacker that we made the cheeky little trade for. Fumble bonus. Okay. That feels good. Feels great even. And we do have really good block shedding. We're gold on the second. Nice. Very nice. Let's run another field goal accuracy with the kicker. Why not? Okay, the accuracy is looking a lot different. Still missed. That meter. The meter is bigger than what it used to be. At least it was. Now looking almost identical. Only need silver for the skill point. Thankfully, we have silver. It's right here. Getting gold. Again. In fact, we only got halfway to gold. But that's fine. Can't gold them all. Not doing Coffin Corner. There's no sense in it. I think this QB most likely going to be much better about turning the ball over. Ooh, but Milton's going to try to make a push. Milton's going to try to make a push. So weird to me that that guy's apparently given up as many stacks as he is, because his ratings are all really good. Love how it went into accuracy, and the only thing that went up other than awareness was kick power. The field general. That's telling me that a couple of your accuracies aren't where we want them to be. Everything else looks phenomenal. Those 3 power moves, okay. Wayne Miller is not going to be somebody that stays. We decimated the lines. Joe Milton, 15 to 28, 182, 3 touchdowns and a pick. Alec Manley, the new starter, was 4 or 5 for 43. Damian Pierce, 5 yards a carry. Okay. Somebody else just had 5.2. Who was that? Joe Milton. Mike Jones with 6.5 a carry. Manley went 5 per carry. Okay. Rudy Alexander, six catches for 90 and a touchdown. 5 for 60 for Jacoby Myers. Mike and Trevor just said. Love that. 4 for 40 and a touchdown for Rivers. I mean, the team do be putting up some stats. Only 1 sack was allowed, and it was the backup right tackle. Or the backup's back. Something like that. 2 sacks for Cameron Derby. Okay. Not the guy I would have expected to have all of my sacks, but take it. Pretty sure that if we're going to have a position battle, it's going to be QB. Lane's out. It's fine. I'm gonna swap you off. Because I want to work on Adrian Fitzgerald some. That's a guy that I want getting developed. I think he will end up being really good. Sure. Blaine's no longer injured. Oh, he is, but he's not. He's now injured in Arizona. As we were in more than a comfortable enough spot to be able to try to move on from him. But we make big developments. I don't know about Montel Brown here, though. I mean, he's got a hidden dev trait. We might as well keep him around. I can look at the team. I think we're in a great spot. They're going to ask about position battles, alright? I'm pretty sure it's going to be quarterback. Could get interesting, because it could decide that Manly loses that. It's quarterback. Quarterback rating. They're gonna ask me about a random player that I can get a free boost on. Great, let's go. Left guard Jackson Powers Johnson. Pass block power. And we wanted to go into some sort of power blocking in the first place, and that's just the one it gave us. We are just decimating everybody now. Is it so preseason? Yes. Have we scored less than 30 points in a game? No. Yeah, Manly is definitely gonna wind up winning that battle. And doing it quite easily. Really need Adrian Fitzgerald to develop some more, though. Dislocated wrist on a random backup Running back. Just have no issue. Oh, PCL sprain on Tyree Wilson. That one I didn't see. Should still be fine, but great. Keep going, field general. We want better throwing under pressure, and we want better accuracies. Derek James, I'm hoping, takes a big leap forward in the defense this year. There's Adrian Fitzgerald getting his skill point, which I think it just gave me nothing but man coverage for. Fantastic. Let's do that. More experience on middle linebackers. Probably a good call. So I need to develop one. Wow. The Cardinals actually stopped us from putting up 30. Basically just got to trim everyone that was on the practice squad last year. Too, because you're just worth it. Doug Finley, free cut. Oh, Carter's gone anyways. Okay, Brady Alexander. Got Logan. He's just not worth keeping around. Broncos have a need for a D tackle. I'm not going to get a 1, but I'm going to try it. That's closer than I thought it was going to be. Might actually be able to just get a future 1. Yeah. Alec Manley is our starting quarterback. +3 boost to throw. Accuracy mid, deep, and short for the next 3 games. And the entire team earns +5 morale. That's huge. boost Taijay to an 89. And we'll just go to mid-season. I'm confident in what we have built for this year. Only thing that really feels like could be a question mark is the left outside linebacker. We're 4-3. And of course, Kansas City is undefeated. Oh, but we have the league leader in passing. I know I just seen that. Yep, league leader in passing yards. And Diablo is still up there in tackles. We're doing pretty good. We're just defense here in the regular season is giving up too many points. Like, we can't score enough to... Oh, that's Superstar. Nice. Gardner, prepare to scheme fit, buddy. It's huge. So I'll just keep going slot. The overall's going to go up forward anyways. Buck Bowers is going to go to a 90. Now he's playing up to a 91. Vertical threat didn't go up that time. Puka Nakua to a 91 is actually kind of crazy. Team's just getting kind of very top heavy right now. Jackson Powers Johnson's starting to look great too. I feel like I need to Spence. I need just run blocking in general. He's just not good at it. No, it went up some. Yeah, without playing up, he has 90 pass blocking. That's insane. Beck is going to go up more again. I feel like it's been a minute for him, so that's lovely to see. It's been a minute for Deadly Hillhouse too, but he's up to an 82 now. With some pretty great attributes overall, I'd say. Which Wandale? Pushing Wandale up to an 81. I know that helps us, but okay. Want more accuracy still on the kicker. All we got is +3 awareness. Are you actually kidding me? Ozzie Smith has been our starting D tackle. We definitely want him getting better at playing job. Just getting off of blocks to stuff the run. Diablo's getting really great in coverage. How do you still not have 85s for your finesse blocking? It's just not there. How many, how many points we put into his finesse blocking? Adrian Fitzgerald is still kind of developing, but I'd say it's going well. +2 to pass block and then +2 to run block power. That made a lot of sense. Why are his power moves going up more than his finesse moves for speed rusher? Makes no sense. Keep developing Mike Jones. John Miller. This guy, it really kind of felt like I reached on some, but he's going to end up A-okay. All right, we just gotta find our way consistently into the win column. Once we're in that win column and we're there consistently on the year, I think we're gonna end up being great. Trevon Merritt here is really kind of phenomenal for his position. Cameron Derby's doing really good in his appearances. John Miller might actually develop into a potential legitimate threat at receiver for me too. Not concerned about James Carr and Chuck Burnett. I mean, I'm just not. We just need these players to find the end zone, it looks like, because we're racking up the yards left and right. They're just not in the end zone. Okay, we end up third in passing yards. 4,432. 31 touchdowns. It's a really good rookie year. We went 8-9 though and missed the playoffs. Just the accuracies just weren't quite there. do think we need to do one more. Yeah, because the accuracies are there now. Man's about to torch the league in year 2. I'm going to power because power is actually kind of way behind. I'm seeing now. Going Luther is still upgrading at kind of a crazy rate. Kind of good though. Means he'll end up with some great trade value. Also, Brock Bowers at a 2. Gotta be power. It has to be power. Still, once again, it has to be power. We need more run block power. There it is. Balanced blocker. Love to see it. Why did we get so many upgrades for the fullback? But that seems weird. Also forgot that I had a fullback. Thankfully, that man couldn't get off the hidden dev, but didn't play enough snaps. So he spent the whole season developing as if he had superstar. Damian Pierce to an 85. Increase his regular season production some. And just went E5 for zone. I mean, Victor Beck's just crazy. Power block. I don't even think it changed. Still somehow think Derek James did not have the best of years. Okay. Adrian Phillips is really trying his damnedest to become great for us. He really is. Concerned with Mike Jones. Not really concerned with any of the other guys. I mean, surely we had to just barely miss playoffs there. I mean, the team is phenomenal. Oh, we got an achievement. It's Alec Manley. That's the X-Factor. Got 2 achievements. What is that one now? Blitz radar. Give him Gambit. I like Gambit. Now that we really need that. No red zone, did I? He's got no look Deadeye. We basically just drafted Patrick Mahomes is what happened. And that's really good considering I'm running KC playbook on offense. I mean, he did put up phenomenal numbers as a rookie. Ooh, and some of these retirements are kind of giving hope. None here that are super helpful for the... Actually, there's 2 of them that are in division. David Bakhtiari and Joey Boza. These guys. Sounds awful, but I mean, I just don't. I'll lock you down until you're 30. I just got you where I want you. You know, that's fair. Bring back time. I'm not going to bring back anybody here, I don't think. I can bring back... Not for 11 mil. Not paying 11 mil out for a backup right end. Oh, I don't think we need Vita Vea. It wants us to go for him, but I don't think we need him. No, Cooper DeJean. I'd be intrigued. I'm going to go 5 years, and I'm going to, I think, significantly increase the money. Be right up there with him. Sin's available. He's just not a scheme fit. They may have tagged him. But it really mattered. We didn't need him. I was just like, we didn't get Cooper DeJean either. He's going to go to Dallas. Really? Dallas. Side linebacker is still listed as my top need. Are we for real? Probably look at this board. Well, if anything was going to tempt me to try to move up to number 1. Oh, I don't know, though. Really. I think he's actually going to be worth the number 1. Got no stamina. And the injury looks like it's going to be very low. What do we know about Antonio? Much better. And he is projected to go like number 2. I pick it 13. It's possible for me to get moved up to number 2 without having to give up an actual arm and a leg. I will tell you right now, I'm not going to do that. I would be fine with doing both of those. And that's way closer than what their request showed it would be. They must really value that. They're really valuing that left end, ain't they? Or that right outside linebacker. I mean, I'm fine with doing that. I'm fine with it.
Every career starts.
You can have him. I actually want this guy. It just be great if we got rank number 41. Normal development? What in the actual... Okay. Can we at least use some lube before we pull a stunt like that? Like, what? Come on. Just get me out of this draft. I'm already annoyed. I'm already very annoyed. I feel like I've been robbed. Let me guess, that left outside that was at number 1. That went number 1 is like an 80. No, actually, he's only a 73. This is just not a good class in the first. Oh, 83 running back and an 80 center. This is just a bad edge rusher class. Looks like it. Yeah. You know, it's a great class for everything else. You're actually going to be my left outside. At least that gives us a guy that will constantly be going up in overall at the position. That's what we really want. That's what we really need. Dude, that was an absolute dart.
Let's go. Ready? On the ready. Get up.
Amazing what one season did to this guy. Now he just feels absolutely ridiculous.
Ready, ready. Hot, hot. Here we go. Here we go. Check go. Set it. Ready, ready.
Okay. I don't know how I missed the one that was right in front of me.
Ready.
It's fine. We won't get a dev trade increase. We can't. He's already on the highest. Does he have a backup right now? He has 2 backups. Still gonna ignore that. Look at the wide receivers. I think we're okay there for a moment. Oh, pocket protector. I'm gonna ignore that too. Build up Antonio Rogers. I want him to be my starter at the left outside. Oh yeah, he's actually got edge rush points. And an actual successful bull rush. Okay, yeah, no, I like this guy. And they got him in the 52. Oh, he about to pop off. They got him out here in the Khalil Mack jerseys. Wee. Now we just have to really hope he can channel Khalil Mack and just start going insane out here on the field. I want to work kicker accuracy, actually. Why did it just try to give me a tutorial on how to... I just realized it's got that tutorial there all the time. It's just telling you how to do it. Every single time you line up to do it. Not put too much on it. Almost didn't put enough on that. One. There we go. Well, as long as we don't mess this up spectacularly. I think we actually gold this run. No, we did. We messed it up spectacularly. Nope, never mind. Gold. We're back to golds on kickers. Let's go. We have a good... We have a QB here that's got some age. Enough age for mentor. Marcus Mariota. Sure. Don't know if that's the guy I want mentoring my young QB, but... I mean, he was really good for us for a time, but... in Tennessee, but... I got the point, he's trying to play too much hero ball. I went to the wrong spot. That's still accuracy. Okay, we got one. 89 kick accuracy now. Huge. Joel Johnston's actually developed very nicely for us. It really kind of feels like we did it kind of quietly, just in the shadows. "82 power moves is quite the upgrade, I have to admit. I mean, too bad we lost to the Packers, but AJ Cole's the team captain. Good lord. No, you're having a bad time when your punter's a captain. How did we get here? I think I'm just gonna go with the scheme fit for the rest of the points. I mean, he's already a tremendous blocker, so... Probably get some points shelled out over here on the... Awareness for safeties and QBs is going to be great. For safeties and corners, I mean, it's going to be great. I'm not going to bother with doing that. I'm just going to try to set up the position battle. Probably at left outside. Meanwhile, our quarterback is still going up. On a weekly basis. To make him really good. Thank for saving James Carr. Actually, I have no concerns with any of those guys. Let's look at our upgrades. I was waiting to see the QB again. I'm not gonna lie. I was fully expecting our field general, Manley. Trying to get Fitzgerald into the scheme is not proving easy. Because it never is for middle linebackers that don't fit it from the jump. Green. Not that he really does us much good, but I'm not cutting Mariota. He's here for a reason. He serves a role. You have a lot of depth at the position, don't we? I'm still going to do that. I do want to keep him around. It doesn't meet my standards either, so he can go. I'll jump to mid-season. See what happens. I'm very comfortable with the roster at this point. We should be dominant. Whereas every time I say I'm comfortable with the roster, it performs miserably. 3-4 at the mid-season mark, but then again, so was apparently most of the AFC. Everyone outside the division leader says three wins or less. Feels crazy to think about. Why is everyone outside the division leaders 3 wins or less? Brock Bowers should be just absolutely dominating in this playbook. And yet, for some reason, he's kind of not. Push Alec Manley to an 89. Do that, we get Victor Beck. Kind of straighten around a bit. Defense looks like it's struggling. That's right, I'm just doing agile on you now. I have everything where I want it. John Spence is just insane. My Diablo is, I guess, struggling. I don't know. I don't think he should be, but I think he is. As for having Superstar X Factor, he is developing very slowly. Jump all the way to a 77. Wow. You know what I kind of want to do, just because. I'm kind of genuinely curious. It's a 4-3. We're just gonna stick. We're gonna stick with what we got going for us. Just giving up too many points. Manley is once again leading the league in passing yards at the midseason mark. And Holmes isn't even on the board. None of our receivers are either of those, so that's not great. Let's get to come to the playoffs, which I think we somehow miss again. No, we're in. We're in. 10-7, and we're in the playoffs. Okay. Yep, let's deliver all these points. We just went on an absolute tear at the end of the year. Now this guy's a speed rusher. He tackles all over the place. He feels kind of crazy. I mean, what more can Alec Manley get good at? It's already kind of really good at everything. Bright is improving. I mean, I don't really know that it matters. He's like linebacker, middle linebacker 4. I bump him up to 3. Also, Jalen Luther continues to just somehow keep getting better and better every year, and he's not even the starting strong safety. I mean, it's kind of wild. And Antonio Rogers to a 78. Got 85 power moves, but it's playing down. Hate that. I actually hate that for him. His 85 power moves is right on the sweet spot. Max Crosby have just turned into a menace. More of a menace than he already was. Brock Bowers to a 94. Honestly, I think we're gonna jump into these playoffs. Somehow I have a feeling it's not going to have us even close to going anywhere in them, and we really should be. It won't be a full jump in. It'll be like play the moments, but we're going to get in there. Free safety with 92 zone. Trevon Morrig. 89 zone. Also just insane. I need to just go power on you. There we go. We got some run block power, and his run blocking went up. That's good. Dudley Hillhouse. I'm gonna go slot and hope we get some good zone out of it too. We got +1 to zone. +2 to press. And his catching went up. It's pretty good. In a really weird realm though, when what Rondale Moore. Wandale Robinson there. It's one of the best receivers on my team. We're in a really weird world. But, you know. Roster looks great. I think roster looks fantastic. Ozzie Smith looks really good. Use some power. You don't really have it. You don't really have power blocking. Pass block power goes up. I'm fine with that. That's where we predominantly need it. Adrian Fitzgerald. Dono Gardner can get boosted. Ooh, he actually stayed at a 77. I think that means that the other left outside is actually going to be the starter. So D'Angelo Riley, trying to make a claim to be as good as Ozzy. We're just going straight into scheme fit because it's still very low. 72 finesse blocking for both the run game and the passing game. Also, Joel Johnston is almost up to Jacoby Myers already. Should 75 slot. +5 to zone coverage is insane. Off of one bucket. Really feels like some of the bucket level ups in this are just going sicko mode. Just kind of mind of their own, you know? Still developing Mike Jones back here. Anybody else here that I need to worry about? I mean, both the backup quarterbacks got a point, but that doesn't matter. Antonio Rogers is at 78. Might even go up to 79 if he gets another point here. Could be good if he does. Please tell me he did. I don't think he did. Brock Bowers has a 95. Alec Manley's going to go up to a 93. Playing up to a 96 even. He's just insane. All of his attributes are insane. See if we can get more accuracy on the kicker. We do. We get one. Actually, fairly good. Keep going slot. That's going to upgrade both coverages. Pretty sure Hugh Bordelon is actually not doing anything for us, but I mean, I guess I'll give him the upgrade. Mozzie Smith got hurt. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, play the moments.
It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs, and EA Sports continues its coverage of Super Wild Card Weekend. It's the Raiders and the Pats on Sunday night primetime.
That Tom Brady.
Boston and Providence.
Why did their quarterback just look like Tom Brady? Hold up. We got a big first quarter drive. Okay, bet.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Opening carry of the game for Tajay Spears. And he'll work this out to the 23. Jelani Tavai there on the tackle. On third down, they'll set up to throw. He's got
First down, Puka
That's
Nacua.
Nacua, complete. His first catch of the wild card game, and good for a first down. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line. So
I'm glad that the run block on that was so good that the quarterback technically got sacked before he even handed the ball off.
This is Spears. And he'll take this ahead for about 3. And that'll set up third and long. On play action, he'll set up to throw.
No, he won't.
And
They
this
blitz.
ball incomplete on third down. So fourth down, they'll hand it over to A.J. Cole to punt it. As he's on here to punt this one away. A fair catch signal. And
Defense is holding up very well. Ours is, so is theirs. So.
on the ground, it's Spears to start the drive. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Look him up on a second down and 8. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. To the right side, hauled in by Myers. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Some red zone scissors?
Here's a second and 6.
Like the red zone scissors?
They'll look to throw. And a good
Not that it mattered.
effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Third and
Okay,
6.
play again.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
Really?
And that is incomplete.
Tyrann Mathieu.
His offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They're going to continue to be aggressive, especially...
Got no depth in that punt. Well, somebody's about to get destroyed.
Throwing on third down is May. And he's going to run out of time.
Ooh, the rookie left outside. Rogers was in.
He'll try and run here with Spears. And he's...
Okay, we just need some yards.
Yeah.
So let's get some yards.
A first down.
That was nuts. I like the idea of maybe
Red zone
trying
now.
to be
He'll drop to throw.
short and safe.
That's over the middle.
Depth birds. The
Incomplete.
fact that apparently because those receivers routes cross each other.
Back to the air again on second and...
No way to go.
And he can't get away. Down he goes. Back to the 16. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
That's picked.
Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Jones.
Then we're not going to chase that down. Pick 6, touchdown Patriots. We made the mistake of trying to go anything more than behind the line of scrimmage with a
They'll
pass.
throw here on third and short yardage.
And apparently that time our mistake was trying to go behind the line of scrimmage with a
They
pass.
find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy...
Skip it. Skip it. Skip it.
Back to throw here to begin the drive.
Yep.
Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
Pump fake does not freeze
He'll try again here. Second
the
and
zones.
10.
That's amazing.
Back to throw. Here comes the screen to Spears. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So they come to the line for first down and 10. He'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They'll look to throw again. And that one knocked away.
They can't just hold the receiver. They can't hold the receiver.
They find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really
What
just been the
are we doing? Why are we allowing
this?
that?
Primarily out of the
That's picked.
That's over the middle.
I saw him
and
after I let go.
Picked off by the linebacker, Jelani Tabah.
They're just running zone defense, which in Madden terms means don't move the ball.
Straight ahead, it's Spears. The hole
Try to
closes
run it.
quickly.
There's
They'll
defenders
take up
just
about
standing
3.
all over the field. There's nowhere to go.
We'll try and hurry to the line here.
Try and throw it. There's defenders all over the field. There's nowhere to throw it.
They'll stay on the ground with Spears. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down. On third down, they go with Spears. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line.
No, it's
The
fine.
field goal unit going to come on for
It's
the
fine.
Raiders. 3 for 3 in the game.
We don't have a team that can win a playoff game. Fourth down. Fourth down. It's over.
Now or never,
It's done.
they'll throw on fourth down.
Yep.
That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What?
Well, and not the way that I figured we were going to end, but what can you do? They're swarming the whole field.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short.
And when they're
And that is
when they're not swarming in the secondary, because they're standing still, nothing can get open and you get sacked for it.
Has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And
You've got to be kidding me, then.
A handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the back.
Trying way too hard in a game that's over. We're down 25 and we have like no time left
That's
to
hot. Left side. It's
straighten that
complete.
out.
And
4 interceptions by a 93 overall
that'll be
quarterback
enough for a first down.
with basically perfect accuracies.
And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
You're right, they don't. It's almost like I haven't developed him to be able to defend against any type of rush move. Oh, wait.
He's got it at the 7. And
We need some points. It doesn't matter, game. You've already given
they'll come out
New
throwing here
England
to start the drive. That's hauled in on the left.
38
line to
points.
Tua.
The game is over.
We'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line. Now, faking the give. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now third down comes up. Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down. Back to the air one more time. Off he goes. And he'll be brought
Imagine
down
having
there,
built
and that'll
like
put
a
a wrap
legitimate
on
super
this
team,
one. Time
and you
has
can't
expired
beat
in
the
this
Patriots
fourth
with
quarter.
Drake May.
So it's a win for the Patriots. They are moving on in these playoffs. Won't have a long time to celebrate.
Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. I think I'm realizing why this team hasn't won a playoff game. They just can't. I mean, there's literally nothing that I could have done differently in that would have actually kept us from getting completely blown out. We couldn't run it. The entire field was just blanketed on every snap, so we couldn't throw it. But I mean, we got the Raiders back to the playoffs. We got them into the playoffs somehow. It only took a ton to get it to happen. I don't even think the fact that we're down our starting D tackle made a difference. I think they were just moving the ball on us at will. From about the end of the first half. About the end of the first quarter on. Oh, look, Mason Crosby led the league in sacks. Didn't even do us any good. Did the Patriots go on and win the Super Bowl? Can we at least have that as a saving grace? They don't even make the Super Bowl. Dallas and Cleveland. Cleveland. Does Cleveland at least win it since our legendary lineup just... Yeah, they do. '91 offense, 89 defense. Can't make it out of the wild card round. Something about that just feels wrong. But I'm gonna have to wrap. Get back to work tonight. We'll for sure be back Sunday, but I'm gonna try to hopefully be able to sneak something in between now and then. But until our next one, everyone be well, stay safe. Bye, guys.